Hi, everybody.
Howdy, howdy, howdy. Hey, how is everybody? Hey, Olga. Hey, Susan.
Hi, Susan. Hi, Olga. Hi, Rose. Hi, Miss Anna.
Oh, thank you, Susan. Yes, please let me know if you have an August birthday. Hey, Rose and Dave. Miss Anna, how are you?
Miss Susan has an August birthday next week.
I know she does.
Next week.
Very, very soon.
She is
All right,
aging with
everybody. So
grace.
I got some new stuff tonight, which I'm excited about. Some silpada, some today, some Robert Lee Morris. Lots of earrings. Ton of earrings I got tonight, new ones. So excited about the new stuff. Too much stuff
Hi, Jessie.
up here in the way. Had everything put away last week, and then after the weekend, guess what? It's a mess again. All right.
You'll be older, but you won't be as old as me.
Hey,
I have an
Jesse.
anniversary coming up next. Well, let me see.
Soon, right?
Pretty quickly, my anniversary will be coming up.
Awesome. Uh,
Good to see you all. I hope you're staying healthy and happy. How do you like Cindy's new colors? Pretty wild, right? Rose, she enjoyed the spa. I think she enjoyed it because she booked another one.
Yes, I did. I booked another appointment. Yeah, it was pretty nice. Nice and relaxing. I booked another appointment for the parts that I actually really enjoyed a lot. I don't like on my stomach too much, so when they had me in my stomach, I can only lay on my stomach for a certain amount of time. So that part wasn't as enjoyable
I do
because
not like laying on my stomach.
especially not fun when you have larger breasts to lay on your stomach. It's kind of annoying.
Hi, Joyce.
Hard to
Elizabeth
breathe.
won't be in tonight. She's not feeling well. Hi, Lucinda.
Yeah, she's not feeling well, so please keep her in your prayers. Hey, Lucinda. How are you? Lucinda, I believe I've got something for you. I will have to get it in the mail. I think somebody sent you a gift, Miss Lucinda. Somebody is sending you a gift. Anyway. Angelica, how are you?
I'm as fine as Frog here.
Roberta. So tonight is $2 start bids until you get to 50. Then we go to 5. Once you reach 100, we go to 10. And if you are new to the chat and you haven't yet registered and you would like to, just go fill to the very top of the chat. That black bubble has our link. Just click that link. Fill out the form, the jot form. Once you've done that, let us know and we'll turn you blue. And then you are registered on all 3 of the channels. This one, Roberta, simply Roberta's Treasures, and also Elizabeth K. Jewelry and Art. You'll be registered on all 3 channels. And if you have already registered, but we haven't turned you blue, let us know and we'll get you turned.
Hi, Deborah. Hi, Angelica.
How are you, Deb?
Missed. Thank you for coming.
Oh, you're back. Sorry you got the boot last Saturday. So I think it was actually Anna and not Susan we determined. But I
We
don't know.
made it up. We
Maybe
made
they
it
were teasing each other. So
We made it up to her.
yes, we did.
Ooh, let me clean my glasses. No wonder I can't see. Yeesh. Puppy prints, puppy nose prints.
It definitely timed you out longer than I expected, though, Deb. I didn't think it timed people out that long.
Okay, I can see.
Hi, Mary. No, will it not let you bypass the ads? I know, make you watch like 4 or 5 seconds.
Hi, Miss
and then you
Mary.
click off of
Miss Mary, they drive me crazy. Makes me want
it. You'll behave tonight.
to be mean.
Must behave. You were behaving.
This little kitty. How cute is this little kitty? It's a little tack pen laying on his belly with a what appears to be
Tis adorable.
milk glass. I'm not sure if it's milk glass, and I'm not going to chew it to find out. I like him.
All right. Well, if you are ready to get rolling, we can do that, right?
Well, I don't know how I'm going to handle tonight, but we'll get through it. I probably am going to gemstones. Is anybody interested in gemstones before I bring them out? I will bring them out my next turn if you're interested. I don't want to bore everybody. But right now I have this bag of cool beads. These are all glass beads. About 21 of them. And I'm going to add this. I don't know. I didn't test any of this. But I'm going to add it to this pile. And I'm going to start it at 22. 22. These are all really cool beads. Most of them are red, of course, but you've got a black, you've got some green, you've got some teal, a white,
Roberta.
And then these are very pretty too. And on the cone, let me see on the cone, 6 3/4 on the cone. So any interest in that? No one wants to build some earrings? You could get a green pair of earrings and then some red. Alrighty. Cool beads. I'll bring them out later also. Excuse me when more people are in. Oh, the ads, Cindy. Do something with the ads.
All right, let me check and see where the setting is.
All right, I'm going to
Trying different settings to see what is best. And so while you're doing your thing, if you'll call the next one for yourself, I'll go check the settings.
I am going to put some rings out there. And, all right, this is a vermeil. It is a size 8. I'm going to call it a 7 3/4. It's larger than a 7 3/4, but I don't want to call it an 8 because it doesn't go up there. But it's a beautiful opal ring, and I'm not sure. Man-made. Let's do. Well, you're checking on the ads. I'll go ahead and put my starting bid. Let's do a starting bid of 20 for choice on these. Did I put that in right? Ooh, hold on. Oops, I can't see my keyboard. It's making me crazy.
I'll put There we go.
So this one is a size 6 and 3/4. It's a beautiful inlay of light blue abalone. I mean light blue mother of pearl. Really pretty color on that. $20 on these. I'm trying to find a variety of sizes.
Okay, let me know if that's any better. I changed the setting. Let me know if you still get a lot of ads.
All right, this is a 6 and 3/4.
Hey,
Another
Sir Pal.
pretty
Hey, Joyce. Cinnamon. So what's your start bid?
I put it in there,
Okay.
20 choice. This is a size 7, another, like one of those, what do you call that opal? Jelly opal? Or
Yeah, looks like the Ethiopian opal.
trying to find some different sizes.
Real opal.
This is a size 6, and it's also a cute little opal with a halo. And the last one I'll put out there, it's a 7, and it's opal with CZs. Any interest? Sizes again. Well, that's going down to an 8. So the vermeil is an 8. 6 and 3/4 on the inlay. 6 and 3/4 on the next one. These are just little CZs. This is a hair over a 7 on this one. This is a size 6. And this one here is a 6 and 3/4. $20 start bid.
$20. 20, Miss Mary.
Yep, $20. Rose is in at 20.
All right, we get Rose in at 20, looking for 22. Anybody want to come in at 22? I'm going to start counting her down. Hi, Cassandra. Going once.
Hi, Cassandra.
Going
Diane.
twice.
And Cinnamon, thank you. And anybody I missed? 30 in chat, thank you.
Dang, Cinnamon even had time to put the sizes in. And sold. You guys are excellent. You have the best mods.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6, my dear. Number 1. That one was vermeil, Rose, right? Thank you, hon. Any other interest on these pretties? All right, this one is so beautiful, and I don't know why I'm putting it out there, but I will. This is a size, I'm going to call it a size 7 3/4. Let me check it out on my finger. This is black opal, uh, mosaic type. Can you see it in there? Just gorgeous. And I am going to do this. I have to do this at 40. Just a beautiful ring.
Opal's in it, huh? Beautiful.
Trying to get it to flash for you.
The back background really makes those opals stand out, doesn't it?
I know I had to tell Samantha, I have to get off the phone.
Don't talk to me. Don't make this awkward. That's funny, Susan.
All right, we will move on from that. Thank you, Anna.
Tell them to send you an email, Susan.
This is so pretty.
Fill out the form in triplicate if you want.
This is a hair over an 8. And this is just gorgeous. It is some sort of a, reminds me of a lace agate. I'll do this one for 30.
What a beautiful agate.
It's just so pretty. Solid in the back.
30, you said? Wow, what a deal. I like that they put the little like cactus flower down there on the bottom.
I would wear it like
Keeps it.
I would keep it if it fit this finger, but
there. She got a pile of bead balls.
Yep, I put a bunch of bead balls on tonight.
That's a great ring.
It's a beautiful ring. All right, that was 3 cents.
All right.
I have something.
I have another pair of these somewhere in my pile of earrings that are 4-leaf clovers. I'll have to dig them out. These are emeralds in there, little emeralds. Nice heavy duty hooks on these, and they do have a mark, but I don't know what it says. Let's see what it says. Looks like BY. Not sure who BY is. BY925. And I am going to start those at 19. Cute. You know what? I'll do these for 18. Let's go down to 18. Any interest at 18 on the covers? Alrighty, let's move along. Okay, check these out. These are awesome. So they're peridots in them that are little peridot studs that are in there now. But check this out. You can wear these with any pair of studs. Or you can wear the studs by themselves.
Awesome, Deborah.
I like these. So I am going to start these at, kind of reminds me of a little lily pad, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'll start these at 22. Let me get my thingy here so we can put them in that way. Yeah, and it doesn't have to be a stone on your stud. It can be anything. Frog egg. It can be any post earring that you can stick in there.
Little frog egg.
Right, Susan? You could only time them out, right? Let me show you the size on these real quick before I take them away. They probably look bigger than they actually are. There's a quarter. So they are close to the size of a quarter. That is probably true. Poor housewives, we get abused, you know. All right. This is pretty awesome. Don't see too many of these. This next piece. It's a size 8.5. I don't know if I've ever found one before, actually, in the ring. That's angel wings looks like there. Pretty cool, though. That's how it's signed, sterling. It's a vintage piece. Looks like HU or H, and then it's got this same symbol, then an U. Don't know what that means. And then sterling. Interesting, though. I will start that at 25.
Okay. I wonder if it was like a priest or somebody got a gift as like an altar boy or something. That it's Catholic.
Could be.
You know,
I've
some sort of.
I've never gotten one in a ring. Plenty of pendants, but even a couple of brooches. But first ring I've found.
Interesting.
Yeah, isn't it?
For confirmation, perhaps.
Could be, yeah. All right, that was 3.
Okie doke.
Oh, there you go. W. Thomas Burns.
All right, these are going to be. This needs
You
to be
sentiment. I will write that down. Put that on the packet.
I was trying to. Oh gosh, these ads, Cindy. All right, let me get over to me and put my chat back up. Okay. All right, these rings are going to be 22 for choice. This is going down to a proper 7. And I don't know what stone that is, but it sure is pretty. It's gray and black.
It's like some sort of an agate.
Nice ring. It's your first choice. Your second choice, this one is Ethiopian opal in black spinel. It is a size 8. There it is. So your black spinel is all the way around and down the sides. Brand new ring, that one is. And then I have this really cool one, also a size 8. I love the band. It reminded me of Sarda, but there's no name in it. But it is a druzy, a beautiful druzy. Beautifully made. 22 for choice on any one of those.
Okay.
I love that band. Thank you, Cinnamon. Oops, I was just going to pull it away, Susan. Okay, you can count it down for Susan.
Going once.
Susan T.
Hi, Susan Tully. How are you? Going
Thank you.
twice. Come on. Fair warning. And sold.
1, 2, or 3, my dear. And thank you very much. Number 3. That is a pretty one, Susan. Very pretty. Thank you, dear. Okie doke. No interest on the other 2. I will pull them. That black spinel is really pretty. All right, this is a cool ring. I think this is such a cool ring. And it is a size 6 1/4, but look at how it's mother of pearl, which you can't see real well, but I promise it's a pretty mother of pearl. And this is how it fits on your finger. But some of you might like it that way. I would wear it this way. So these are going to be 20. Buy it. Yeah, they can be a buy it now.
20 buy it now.
20 buy it now. This is a little bit, it's 7 1/4, and that is a pearl. I like the way that band is, skinnier in the back, so it'll be comfortable. Then I have, is this a bypass? No, it looks like a bypass, and it really needs to be cleaned. Those are faux pearls. It's so cute. I will polish it if you want me to. It's got marcasites and faux pearls, but it is joined. It's not. And that is a size 6 proper. 20 buy it now.
So cute.
I think that would make a great knuckle ring, just like that. Off they go. All right, I'll do one more batch of rings. Oh, this is so pretty. What's the black? The gold is rutilated. What's the black? Tourmalated. This is 6.5, and it's. Let me turn the light up on this one. Darn, yeah, it's driving me nuts. I'll take the opal from the last group. Those weren't opal, hon. The last group was mother of pearl, a pearl, and a bypass. Did you mean this one from the one before that? With the black tourmaline? This is a beautiful ring, Susan. I think this is the one you mean. Because I had this. This was the only, okay, this one. You got it, honey. Thank you. Let me write that up. Okie dokie. Okay, so these can go back. Okay, so that, can you see the tourmalated, it's a tourmalated quartz?
Yes, indeed.
Those nice black, what did I say that size was? 6, a little over 6.5. Very pretty. We'll do these for 22 for choice. This is a size 7, a little over a 7. It's a little over a 7, and it's a labradorite. It's got like a gray flash in it. These are nice rings. And then this is so pretty, but this is not a real pearl. This is a size 8. And it's got all the marcasites are there. This really is a nicely made ring. Nice price on that. And that's your 3 choices.
22 to Susan. Anybody can come in at 24.
Susan, that's
that
gorgeous.
That would be nice to go with those.
A lot of nice.
So is
I like
tourmaline is a nice piece of tourmaline too. They go in once.
I like the decorative sides on that. I'm sure that's
for you.
Well, I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure that's the one you want.
Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Susan at 22. Your choice, Susan.
Want to make sure. Number 3 it is. Thank you, hon. All right, that was 3 then.
Okay. So these are really cool.
Thank you, Susan.
They're marked sterling right there. Marks on them are kind of interesting. Looks like, is that a little fish sign? Let me look at the other one. Yeah, it looks like it's got the little Very cool pair. I am going to start these at 24. Those are amethyst.
24.
Yeah, these might be lepidolite, but I know the darker ones are amethyst.
Thank you, Cinnamon.
And then quartz, the very pale quartz at the top, 8 quartz.
Those are cool.
You can always, if you don't like that dangly too, it'd be easily to replace it with something else. Or just leave it off altogether. All right, so I have got the coolest pair, and I did some research, and either way, if these are star garnets or star tourmalines, they are rare and pricey. See the stars? So they're testing in the garnet tourmaline range. I think they're garnets, but I can't swear to it because there's also star tourmalines too. And those test in the exact same range. Either way, though, very rare. Probably even more rare than a star sapphire.
That's cool, huh?
Yeah,
Blink at
they've got serious stars on these. And how you know whether these are real or fake, you see when I move it, the stars move around. Because people do fake them. When they're fake, the star is going to stay like stationary. It's not going to move around when you move the stone like that. It's going to stay in one spot.
Yes,
So
Olga.
if you see that and they're trying to pass them off as star whatever, they're not.
Thank you, dear.
All right, so I'm going to start these at 45.
Okay, they are cool.
Yeah,
You
they're rare.
you love.
Definitely rare. Don't come across them too often. This might be actually the maybe 4 pairs that I found in the whole time I've been doing this, and 2 of them were actual star sapphires. And then 1 was star rubies, and now these. These stars are really prominent too. You can see them when they're in your ears. You can see the star from almost any angle on these. It's crazy. Very pronounced.
Be the talk of the town with those on.
Might actually have to clean the silver on these just so they focus more on the stars.
You, I would.
All right, let's move along.
I would definitely shine them up.
This is a really kind of cool pendant. It totally looks, it's not Sarda, but it kind of reminds me of a Sarda. It's got a tree agate. This is a tree agate. And doesn't that sort of remind you of the Sarda design?
Ooh, that's pretty.
It's not a Sarda, of course, but it really does remind me of a Sarda design. Signed to STS. And I will start that at 30.
Okay.
Just out the way. Come on, go back to focus. There we go. Hey, Deborah Morlock, how are you?
Mary wants you to put a quarter up. I didn't pull my quarter.
Okay, I can do that. I can do that. It's probably about, well, let's see. It is like 1.75 inches. Someone save her. Save this woman.
Rose is in at 30. We're going to go once. That is very pretty. Going twice.
Yeah, just has that sort of flowery sort of look to it, even though it isn't.
Sold it is to Miss Rose.
All right, thank you, Rose. That was 3, Rose.
All righty. Trying to see ALE. That is a Pandora. Holy cow! Good thing I saw that. All right. Well, this is a Pandora, and I'm going to put it up, and I'll put it up for. It's a size 6. You know, these could be gold. I don't see anything in there that says gold, but being a Pandora,
I bet you they are.
so I see the ALE, and perhaps
Probably is gold, girl.
5 right there. But yeah, there's a 925 in there. I'm going to do this for 38. 38 on the Pandora. ALE is visible inside, and that is a nice sturdy ring.
You say 38?
38. And that's a deal. I'm doing deals tonight, yo. I have been looking around the net, and we're doing deals today. So a size 6. Size 6. Pandora. Unbelievable. Stop it. Hi, Cumulus.
Hey, Cumulus, how are you?
Rare find. I don't know if you can see that well enough. There you go. So these 3 little pieces have no wear on them at all. I don't want to scratch them to test them, but I will if you want me to. Any interest? All right, I'll do some more investigating on that. That might have to be my ring. All right, I got some larger rings here. I'm going to do them at 42, and these are heavy, and they are they would make excellent thumb rings. So we're going to go starting bid 42 for choice. So here's your first one. It is going to 10 3/4. It's like a double band, but it's one in Mexico. And I think this looks cool on the thumb. But you know, I love the one I have. So there's your first choice. Your second choice, this is really a cool one. I've been wearing this one. This is an 11.5, and it just looks cool. And it's got a maker's mark. It's that windmill sterling copyright on that one. A lot of sterling on these. And the last one is also a really cool ring. It's going down to a 9 3/4, and it's like a chain on one side. So any interest on those? Really nice thumb rings. Alrighty, there you go. Let me find a spot to put them. Okay, these are cute. These are CZs and a real pearl, size 6. These are CZs on the edge. But it's a very pretty ring. It is. I see one stone missing right there. I'm gonna put it out there anyway because that's really out of sight if you're looking down on that ring. And I'm gonna do these at 25. This is your next pearl ring, a size 8, coin pearl. Any interest in those? All right, that was 3, and I believe.
Yes, it was. Okay. Wow. Okay. So I'm going to type this name in the chat. It's Lee Linton. So you can look it up if you want. Primarily works in combination of 14 karat and sterling pieces. Your average band ring is about 150, particularly if it has a gemstone, it might go a little higher. This is a size 8. So the gold you see here is 14K. And let's see. So this one sells about 175 used. So there's your Lee Linton. And there's your sterling, and your 14K is right there. Come on, focus. Right there. The 14K. Size 8, I am going to start that at 78.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah, I like this too. Very pricey.
Oh, starting good.
Size 8.
Let me put that in there.
This is a citrine.
It's different.
One just sold. One of these Lee Linton bands just sold for 145. So another one to put in your book as a name to look out for sure when you're out there thrifting and swap meeting and yard selling. Definitely worth paying a little bit more for.
Very pretty.
Yeah, I like it.
Get my ring gauge to see what size I take on each finger.
I like the sort of smear of silver around the band, huh? Very cool. All right, let's move along.
I need an 8.5 for that finger.
I know.
For the finger I want it on.
Okay, these are really cool. These are. Yes. These are topaz stones. These are vintage. And that 925 mark almost makes them look a little Israeli sort of.
See the frog there?
Yeah, that's why
That's
I'm
so cute.
about to show you. Aren't those cool?
And you're selling them? Oh my goodness.
I am, because I tried to wear them and they were a bit too big for me. They are very cool though. I love them. I think this is that clay stuff. What do you call that? Not polymer clay. But I forget what it's called. But very full. I will start these at 30. And these are topaz. Definitely vintage.
I love them.
I like them too. Let's see if I can see them here so you can see them better. There we go.
Thank you, Cinnamon.
I think they're cool. Those frogs are awesome though, aren't they? The outside kind of reminds me of the 70s tapestries that we used to hang on our wall. Remember those, Rev?
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't it remind you of a 70s
Okay.
tapestry? These are really cute. All right. Is that 2 or 3?
2, I think.
Okay. Oh, yep, here I have the third one laying up. Okay, this is a brooch. Really full angel brooch. Let's see what does that say back there. Why do I keep losing my... Oh, there it is. That's how I keep losing it. I can't read it. Yeah, I really have to clean in there. There is a mark in there besides the 925, but I can't read it. This is vintage, not super, super old vintage, but it's vintage. And I will start this at 25.
Okay.
Cute little cherub. This is fairly thick too. That's some good weight to it. I love these casted pieces. Alrighty, that was 3.
Okay. I was trying to see. Okay, that's a little pause. Let me get over to me. Oops. Get my chat back up. All right, I got a few more rounds of rings here, so I'll put them out there. This is an Pause. Gorgeous ring. It's a size 7, 7 3/4. I don't know what that little stone is. And it is a spin. Very pretty. The Pause is PZ is up inside the ring. Beautiful ring. I will do this. Let me see what else. Oh, I can do another one too. I'll do this at 38. That's a steal of a deal.
For an old pause, yeah, it is.
Mm-hmm.
What you thinking, girl?
I want to sell some rings. This is a size 7, and I believe this. It's not marked, but this sure does remind me of. Yes, it is right there. All right, so this is also an Italian. It says Israel 925, and there's a B inside of a circle, a capital B inside of a circle. That's a pearl. These are a giveaway right now, y'all. You should grab. Very pretty. Alrighty. Off they go. I just found this other little. All right, so here's the kitty with the white. These are just costume, but I just found this little Roadrunner, and I think he says, I forget what he says on the back. Ambassador. I don't know what brand that is. It is just a costume piece. I'm going to sell the 2 of these for 10. 10 for the little set. I think those are adorable. They need to go on somebody's hat or their lapel or little Roadrunner and the kitty.
What did you say for 10?
10 buckaroos for the pair. Little kitty laying on her back. And a little Roadrunner. The little green eye. All right, off we go. All right, this is a Black Hills Gold wheeling manufacturer. You've got your, but it's basically the same company from what I understand. Let me clean it up a bit. Beautiful, beautiful ring, but it's sterling. This is a size 8 3/4. Let me put it on my finger. Uh-oh. So it's the leaves, but it doesn't have any gold on it. It's just all sterling. I'll do this for 40.
40.
Mm-hmm. Nice ring, Susan. Very old. I say very old. It's probably, I don't know. I don't know the year. I'm not going to put a year out there, but it's old. All right, Susan's going to take it. Carrying her down.
Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold.
Thank you, Miss Susan. It is yours. All right, this is a hunker of a ring. Hunker of a ring. A lot of sterling. This is a silpada. Retired. Huge, huge ring. I will, it is an 8. I'm going to call it an 8.5. But it fits my finger even larger than that, so I'll call it an 8.5, but that's pretty loose on my finger. I have to do this at 50. This ring is worth much more than that, and I will weigh it for you. It's almost 20 grams. I'll do 50 on that. Oh, Susan hopped in before you even put it in. Susan, this is awesome ring. This is an awesome ring. And when you start selling stuff, you can get a lot more for that. You know your dream job?
For sure, that's a good deal.
You wear it for a few more minutes. Definitely fits larger than an 8.5. Very beautiful ring.
Awesome.
We're going to go once to Miss Susan and going twice. Fair warning. And we're going to call it sold to you. I might want to borrow this every now and then, Susan. Thank you, dear. All right, that was 3.
Something down here. Okay, let's do a choice up here. I have these. I have it on a round omega chain that is 18 inches.
Put it over on you, hon.
All right. It's a really cool looking pendant. I'll show it to you in a second. Let me get this other one on the chain real quick. That's what I was trying to do, find a chain quick for it. All right. And then I have this one, which is a locket on a 24-inch chain. Well, maybe I have it on a 24-inch chain. Get it in there.
Thank you, Sensen.
Bless. All right, I'll get it on later. Trying to hurry now. It's not working. All right, so 24-inch chain on this one. This is a really cool locket. This is not a locket. I'm sorry. It's a really cool pendant. It's got, it's really interesting. It's marked right here. It's stamped there. It does have a maker's mark, but I'm not sure what it is. It's a pictorial mark. So I'm not sure who that is, but it does look really cool on this round omega. It's a fine omega. It's not a heavy omega, but it does look really cool on the omega. And then I have this, which is a locket, and that's going on a 24-inch chain. And I think this one, is this the 950 one? Okay. Yeah, this is 950 on this one. So it's a higher percentage of silver on that one. Make sure this is going to go into this real quick here. Hands start shaking as soon as I try to put it in there. There we go. I got it. Did I get it? Yes, I got it. Ah! Dropped it. What the heck did I do? Come on. Oh, there we go. I got it. I got it. I wanted to make sure it was going to fit on there. Okay, so okay. I pulled it out again. I'll fix it later. So 950 with a 24-inch chain, and then this really cool piece. I am going to start these at 30 for choice. This is, hi, Pauline. This is really different.
Where's Colleen? Oh, there she is. Hi, Colleen.
The veil on this is pretty cool.
Mm-hmm. Rose is in at 30.
Comes with a 24-inch chain. That's a really good deal.
We're going to go once. Anybody can come in at 32.
Look at this.
Going twice.
Cool. Is that not the coolest?
Put your quarter there, hon. Fair warning. And we're going to call it sold.
Okay. Anybody interested in the other one? Oh, that's why it came off. Okay. Jump ring was open a little bit. That's why it wasn't. All right, now let's mix. Thank you, Rose. All right, let's move it on. Yes, I got it. I got it. It's on the chain. Now let me close it before I drop it again. All right, on the chain, Rose. Okay, this next one is going to be a kind of a choice of check these out. These are really awesome. These are very substantial, and they are Mexico. Very substantial earrings. Nice heavy duty, large hooks. And I have this, which I think is going to make a good.
They look so potterish.
Yeah, they do look like silpada, don't they? All right, how did I do that? Oh, I see what I did. Of course, I got the chain all. All right, and this is also Mexico. And this is an API Mexico, which is a very nice brand from Mexico. It's one that's made in other countries besides just Mexico, but it definitely is Mexico quality. I think these make a good little, these would make a really great set. Little geometric designs there. And I am going to start this. Let me check both of these, make sure it's not Mexico silpada. That would be, nope, just Mexico. All right, I am going to start that set at, I'm going to start it at 65 for both the earrings and the pendant. And it's an 18-inch rope chain. I think it's 18. Yeah, it's 18. Yeah, 18-inch rope chain. And these are, you can see they're thick. They're not puny. These are nice and substantial. But I think it makes a cute little marriage. All right, if nobody wants the set, I will do them at 38 for choice.
They both look so potter.
Yeah, they do. They're nice, thick Mexico pieces, though. They're very well made. Okay, dokie. Okay, I lost count. Where are we, Rev?
Do another one. Because I don't know.
Okay, put these in. Okay, these are silpada here. These are silpada. these are silpada. Silpada mark right there. You can see that, but it's right there. Why they really stamped that one in there super deep. Okay, so these are silpada. I will start these at, I'm going to start these at 30.
Okay.
Nice big hooks like you usually get with silpada. No silpada lovers, huh? Yeah, afro trading. It's exactly what it is. No silpada peoples. All right, that was 3 for sure, Ro.
Okie dokie smoky. Let me move this off my lap. I have a few more rings to put out there. This is marked 925 only, and it's 10 grams. It's a size 9. It's a cultured pearl. This looks exactly, well, not exactly, but this is silpada. This is a silpada wannabe. A lot of sterling on this. Makes a beautiful statement ring. Tonight only. I'll do it for 45. Oh, I suppose you got to see it. Hold on.
Yeah, put it over on yourself, Ro.
And I was sitting there, I couldn't find my mouse. I mean, I found my mouse, I couldn't find my cursor. So here you go. And here is what a silpada looks like. Gorgeous ring. Beautiful pearl.
Yeah, looks like Israeli silpada, doesn't it?
It could be an unsigned silpada, I suppose. We have those, but
Ooh, I gotta go turn off the AC. I'm getting cold.
I know I'm about to turn my air down. I mean up. All right, we'll move on from that. That will go back in the listing box.
My feet were starting to get cold.
Hi, Data Girl. How are you?
Hey, Data Girl.
Nice to see you.
Hey,
All right,
Joyce.
so this is another beautiful pearl. This is Electroform. I love this ring. Look at that. Quite a statement. It's got 3 real pearls. It is definitely Electroform. I believe it's only marked 925. I'll do this for 40. And that is a size 9 proper. Would fit this finger. Ooh, ooh. I'm sorry,
40?
but let me see what I missed. On that ring, Susan, I try to keep an eye on the chat. I really do, honey. Hold on, and I will pull it back out. It's a silpada wannabe. I don't know. It could be, one of the non-signed ones. And this, I believe, is a size 9. This is a
Did you
9
say
prop.
40, or did you go back to something?
No, she's asking the size. I had this up for 45.
Okay.
A size 9.
Okay, I'll just read it for you then.
Oh, hold on, I'm trying to see if I missed something else. Uh-oh. Okay, thank you so much, Anna. I
And at 45.
Anna was bringing up the next ring, but this one I have at 45.
Hi, Autumn Grace.
Hi, Miss Autumn.
Going twice.
Beautiful ring, Susan. Beautiful ring.
There. Warning. And sold.
Thank you so much.
Susan at 45.
I apologize for that, Susan. No stick, please. No stick. No stick. Thank you, honey. All right, so this one is electroform, but you know, electroform is pretty sturdy. Don't think it's just going to fall apart because it's electroform. It fits better on a size 9 finger, and I would wear it that way. I think that looks nice that way. Real pearls, and this I will do for 40. This might say Israel. Hold on and let me look real close. All right, it's got a 925 and a little maker's mark, but I'm not familiar with the maker's mark. But I don't think it's Israeli. Any interest in that ring? I need to put my rings aside. I don't want to lose them. Right, we will move on from the electroform. Thank you, Miss Cinnamon. All right, let's put a few.
She's fast, Susan. She's fast.
All right, these are silpada. Where's the other one? Oh, right there. And I'm going to do these at 25. They're smaller rings, but they're just as pretty. This is a gemstone. It's going up to spinel. So this is a silpada. Yeah, there's the chevron and the 925 inside. A beautiful hammered and then this spinel is cushion. I don't know if it's shown, but it's a beautiful cushion cut. Purple spinel. Looks like an amethyst. It's a hair over a spin. And it's not a true bypass. It's an 8. It's an 8 1/4. And your chevron is right up in here with the 925, and that's what it looks like. It's really kind of a cool ring. Watch me not get it off my finger now.
Yeah, it looks a little tight.
Got it off. A little struggle there. So these are good deal on those. I'm going to put this little frog ring in with it. It is not a, let me just give it a little brush off. This is not
for choice, guys.
It's not a silpada, but it's a bunch of little froggies. It is a size 6. I'm going to call it a 6.5. Little band with a bunch of little froggies following each other. Really a lot of sterling there.
Looks like it.
Cute little froggies.
Leapfrogging it.
Two silpadas and just a little froggy.
A silpada for 25? Really?
Yes, indeed. Tonight only.
What a deal.
Any interest? And if not, that was 3.
Okay.
Yeah, this one is adorable. Really a good deal on that one. Very pretty. Very, I love the hammered. Goes with my nails. I didn't even get to play with my nails this week. I'm ashamed. All right, we're going to move on from those.
Okay. This is a today. It's a moonstone. Turn that down so you can see the flash. It's got some serious flash. It'd be hard to show it on the camera, but it's got some serious flash. This is a today. It's signed right there, right here. It's a size 9 1/4, and I'm going to start this at 65. Beautiful.
6 or 5?
6'5".
Okay. Size 9?
Size 9 1/4.
All righty.
Beautiful.
That's cool.
Moonstone. It's a really good deal.
I like that.
I like this one too. It fits my middle finger too. Yep, it does. Beautiful moonstone. Alrighty. So this one, an artisan piece. I do not see a maker's mark on it, but it's very cool. It's a nice, I think I like it better on the index.
Wow.
I'm going to start this one. Let me see this size. Almost a 10. Yeah, it's a 10. Size 10. And it will definitely fit the middle finger on my hand. Actually, I don't mind it on the middle finger on that one. I'm going to start that at 50.
Size 10.
10. Yeah, I think I like it better on this hand.
The finger I want it on won't fit. Yeah, it would fly off.
Nobody, huh?
How cool is that?
Huh? I like that one.
Oh.
Very cool. Okay, let's keep moving. This is a size. This is a 9 1/4 also. Show you the sides. This is a topaz. The big topaz needs a cleaning. It's a natural topaz. It is really cool design. It works sterling, I think is all I saw on it. Is, oh, no, it's actually PO sterling. Who is the PO row? Can't think of on the top of my head who the PO mark is. It's always the O is like just a circle, like a complete circle usually.
Not sure at all.
Can't remember this brand.
I know, it escapes me, my dear.
It's a really cool piece, though. I love the way it's made. And I will start this one at, I'm going to start this one at 60.
60?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's see, I probably have it in my book.
Wow. Already?
Faipo jewelry. Faipo.
Okay. My puppies are saying good night. Hi. You smell so pretty. Thank you, honey. I love you. I love you. I love you. Go see Daddy. Hurry up. Thank you, hon. Go see Daddy. Hurry up. Give me 1 second, Cindy. I'll be right back. Give me 1 second.
Okay. That was 3. Your BD is next month. Don't forget to tell me that so I can give you a jewelry box next month, Mary. All right, here's some nice big hoops. These are a sort of a rectangle shape.
I'm back.
They're rectangle like tube shaped, and they are signed RM.
What day, Mary? Inquiring
Yes,
mind wants to know.
What day? They're signed to RM. Let me see how many. And I will put some backs on them, of course. They are 1 and about 1 5/8 inches. So they're nice large hoops. And I am going to start these at 30.
Starting
You're
bid of
older than Disneyland.
$30.
Disneyland, that's funny. See what it says here. Oh, RM. Yes.
You're not older than me, Miss Mary. I think I'm the oldest one here.
There you go. There's your mark.
What do you want? Those are big.
They are. They're like 1 5/8. They're pretty good size hoops. They're not outrageous, but they're pretty good size hoops. All right, that was your turn, Roger. Your turn.
Okie dokie smoky. All right, let's change it up a bit here. Let me get my...
Like those. Wait till you see my next pair of earrings. They are definitely shoulder dusters. They are, how long are they? 1, 2, 3, 4, almost 4.5 inches long.
All right, on the next group
All
of,
silver.
I gotta put my rings back on before I misplace them. All right, so this is Mexico, and it's got little flowers in there. It's that whatever that resin is in there, but this is a Mexico piece, and on the cone it goes down to 6.5. It fits me nicely the way I like it to on a 6.5 wrist, but I wouldn't go any larger than a 6.5 wrist. And because of the lightweightness of this, I'm going to do this for 28 on a Mexican sterling, and I guess that's like resin that the flowers are in. Pretty though.
Yes, indeedy. You know what? I found a whole article the other day on the maker that makes those pieces grow, and that's like a giveaway.
It is a giveaway. Everything I'm doing tonight is a giveaway, Cindy.
$28 for that. It's
pay the
that
bills.
heavy vintage clasp on it.
There's your Mexico. And you got to pay the bills. You got to pay the bills. What can I say?
She would like to see your wrist. See it on your wrist, Russ. Candace.
My wrist.
Colleen, I mean.
Here's my.
Don't ask me why I call you Candace. I have no idea why I called you that.
Native. You know I love my bead balls. And then this is gorgeous. This is all gemstones.
She asked to see the one on your wrist, not all of those, Rose.
Well, that's the one she said wrist. This is the one I was showing
Yeah,
like this.
she wants to see that one on your wrist.
Oh, I thought she wanted to see my wrist. I read, "Can I see your wrist?" Now, see,
Can you see it on your wrist?
If I clip it, I could put my finger under it, but I would not go. I'm going to need my bracelet, buddy.
You can't see what you're doing. You're completely off screen, woman.
I know. Let me get it. Okay, there. All right, so hold on. I don't want to clip it all the way and have to go get Bob out of bed. So there it is on my wrist, and I can still put a finger under there. But I wouldn't take it much more than a 6.5. I'm telling you, it'd be too snug.
All right, now hold it still and let it focus for us.
I do have a bracelet buddy nearby, Cinnamon. You should know that. All these bracelets.
And Colleen, we find you're never going to get that deal again, I promise you. And we find companion pieces for that all the time, for pieces that you can pair with it.
It's got a little wave going on. It's an older piece.
Such a good deal. I'm tempted to bid on it myself.
All right, we'll move on from that. Move along. That's tonight's deal. Remember this, it's tonight's deal.
We'll oh yeah, because you're all the way in Canada, so I understand that.
This is
what size does your wrist measure, Colleen? Have you given us a wrist measurement yet? If you can measure your wrist, then that will help us know what's going to fit you and what isn't.
I think we did that. I'm not sure if we did that.
Did we do that? I can't remember.
One piece. Really a beautiful design on it. I absolutely love it. It is marked. What is it marked? Marked 925, and that's it. But this has some give. You can play with this, but I would play with it over here. I keep
So
telling you
your
that.
wrist measures a 6.5. That's about the size of yours, right? A 6.5.
Yeah, I'm a 6.5.
So yeah,
This is
your road's the same
down.
size as you, Colleen.
The way this is, it's going down to 6 3/4. Um, and I keep telling y'all to play with it over here after you warm it up a bit, because I see too many bracelets that once there's a bend in here without taking it to the jewelers, you're stuck with an ugly deformed bracelet. So don't just go like pull it or push
Oh,
it.
that's right, Colleen.
Try to work with it over on the edges. But this does have some play. You could bring it up probably another 1/4 inch or so. But right now it's sitting at 6 3/4. And that is excellent for my 6.5. I can put my finger under there. And this will be 50, starting bid of 50. Beautiful Southwestern piece. Tonight. You could easily get 75 for that, or a little higher. Alrighty, off it goes. All right, this is a Zuni piece. This inlay is beautiful, the flower inlay. Beautiful piece of mother of pearl. Let me check. It's an older piece. I don't see any marks on it at all, but of course it's tested. And on the cone, it's going down to 6 3/4. Tonight I'll do this for 60. That's how it fits my 6.5. You could go a little larger, but then you bring in this out, towards. But if your wrist is larger, it might be fine where it's near the edge on my 6.5. But gorgeous, gorgeous bracelet. Any interest in the Zuni? Off it goes. I believe that was 3 cents.
It was. All right, check these out. These are almost 4.5 inches. These are definite shoulder dusters, all sterling. He's got this nice big bead ball. That's a big one. These are really cool. I'm going to start these at 60. That is really a steal for these. These are substantial. These are outstanding.
Ooh, starting bid of what, honey?
60.
Those are earrings?
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah, they are substantial. They're quite.
Sorry, I'm multitasking. Multitasking here.
Mexico also. Let me check. Yep, these are Mexico, so these are Texas. They're just really outstanding. 60 is such a fabulous deal for these. They are, Anna. They're really awesome. I so would love to wear these. Very substantial for sure. Those are serious shoulder dusters. I probably will list these for 120 at least. All righty, let's move along. So this next pair are, what do I do with my bag for those? Jeff Lane. These are some really nice Jeff Lanes too. Oh, sorry, I dropped one trying to get him out of the bag. These are Jeff Lane. Very traditional Jeslane design. I've seen people copy it, but Jeslane does this design primarily before anyone else. I am going to start these at 25.
Oh, I like those too.
Yeah, these are a great pair of Jeslane earrings. They're marked on here somewhere. Right there. See right there. J-E-Z. All right, let's move. Okay, this will be a choice of. These are rubies. These are rubies. They do glow orange, so they're natural rubies. Don't they totally look like, these are made really securely on the post. Let me show you how the post is made. Very securely on the post. These remind me of the Dakota stuff. And then these are testing in the quartz range. They really look like selenite. If you can see that pattern in there, that these are vintage. And I will start these at 24 for choice. These are sort of like a kidney wire kind of design. Kind of a flat stone, almost inlay style, but thick, which is interesting, but they really do look like selenite. I'm not sure what range selenite test in, if any, but probably not as high as quartz, though. Because they're very, selenite is soft. Alrighty. I do have a size 8 Pandora, guys, I'll bring out here next round. 24 on these. Beautiful rubies. All right, Rose. You're up.
Okie dokie. There's the one I wanted to show. Where did it go? Oh. Oh. It's on the cone. All right, so this is going down to 7.5. Oops. Thank you,
I changed it.
7.5. This is an old bracelet with an old. It's an old clasp right there. But look at this. This is so beautiful. It's antique sterling filigree. Just a beautiful bracelet. On my wrist, if I was to attach that, I've got at least that much room. So that can go up to, what did I say, a 7.25, 7.5. I have to do 50 on this. This is antique and just gorgeous. Beautiful piece.
Thanks for that. That's a good deal.
Excellent condition. And worth so much more. I can put a newer clasp on it if you'd like. If you wanted it to be smaller, you could take a panel out. I would not. I won't do it. You'd have to take it to a jeweler. And the cartouche side, Topazio, 925. Oh, it's hard to see that. Portugal. So you've got a Portugal and then the name, Portugal, and then 925 in the middle. A very beautiful piece. Any interest? These are getting harder and harder to find, this particular filigree bracelet. Alrighty. I'll show it to you on the cone, huh? So beautiful.
7.5 on the cone. Is that what you said, right?
I'm going to bring it on the cone and show. There it is. 7.5's right in the middle. Oh, that's 7.25. Excuse me. Yeah, I see that now. 7.25.
Let's straighten out the hook, though. It looks like it's a bit sideways. Straighten out the spring ring. You've got it kinked. It might still be a 7.5.
My old eyes aren't what they used to be. Hold on just a minute. And very easily, a couple of jump rings could be put in here. Hold on, I'm trying to open it backwards, I think.
The spring ring was kind of twisted, so it might have been reading small.
Hold on, I don't know why it's not letting me move it. Why? Am I going backwards? Oh, there it goes. All right, so that was a little tricky. So I might want to put a new spring ring on this. Just because. Yeah, I don't like this spring ring. Okay, I got it right
So
now.
what size is it?
Yeah, I thought I measured it 7.5.
Yeah, 7.5. Okay. That's a
Beautiful.
nice spring ring. That's an old spring ring.
It's a very old spring ring. That's why I might want to change that out. Or at least send a new spring ring with the bracelet. And
So
let you
7.5, and your start
yeah,
date was
that's
50
not
on this.
it's not spring ringing the way I like it to.
Oh yeah, it's not got a lot of springiness. I
So
see what you mean.
I would send a new spring ring. I'll leave this on and let whoever buys it change it. But see, it stays open for a little and then it goes down. I have new sterling spring rings.
Sticking, it might just need a
7.5.
little WD-40 in there.
For the age of that, it lasted quite a while.
Yeah, it's
All right, we are going to put that back in the bag. Gorgeous piece. All right, here's another old piece. Let me put it on the cone. And this is another one that could be changed out. This is the type closure it has. It just slides in like that. Oh, sorry about that. It is going down to 7. A little larger than a 7. On the cone. It is little, I don't know if they're llamas or I'm going to add this old brooch with it. And I'll do this at 50 also. That is a steal of a deal.
oh wow. I love that one. Amazing that you found a matching brooch.
Isn't that cool?
Mm-hmm.
It's a marked. I thought they might have been marked Portugal, but they're not. Yeah, the pin has Peru on it, 925 Peru. Alrighty. Cindy, I don't know if that was 1, 2. Well, I know it was 2, but I don't know if it was.
Yes, 3.
It was 3.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So
Fine.
this is a size 8 silpada. And I am going to do this one. Oops, hold on. I'm going to start this one at 50.
50.
Actually a little bit bigger than an 8. So probably the biggest one I've found actually. No silpada people, so all right. Let's keep moving. Okay, I gotta put some backs on these, and I will, but these are large bead balls.
Yes, that was Pandora.
Yeah, that was Pandora.
You said silpada. Don't make me crazy.
Did I say silpada? Did I say silpada?
I believe
Yeah,
so.
it's Pandora. Oh my God. Don't ask me why I said that. No idea. Oh, I got save that for my. Oh, I've been looking for that for my little chantelin. I found it. All right. Let's see. These are. I was gonna look for my calipers so we can figure out what size these are. These are nurse large bead balls. Where is my calipers? Not sure where the calipers are, but I'll give you a comparison to this little finger now. So these are large. I'd say they're probably, I don't know, I'm not very good at guessing round sizeness as I am at stone size, but I would say these are probably maybe, what do you think, Ro? About 18 maybe? Yeah, I'm not very good at guesstimating on those without my calipers. I don't know what I did with it.
I have them.
But I am going to start these at 24. These are large ones. You can see they're almost the size of these.
Rose is in at 24.
I knew you was going to jump on those, Rose.
I couldn't tell if they were a stone or a ball.
They're bead balls. They're sterling bead balls.
They were too shiny.
24. Good deal.
I know. I would have jumped on them. I thought I was looking at clear stones.
No.
They were shiny.
Thank you, Rose. Yeah, I just got those today, as a matter of fact. Most of what I'm showing I got today. Okay, these are spectacular. So these have the can't remember the name of that Philippine company, the one that has a native artist making jewelry for them, designs their jewelry. Check these out.
Those are pretty.
Really great with some bracelets that Jason has, wouldn't they? Yeah, these are great. I love these. I'm going to start these at 30. Hey, Arlene. How are you, hon? Aren't those great, Arlene?
Yeah, Arlene. Those are pretty. We're going to go once to Miss Eileen. Miss Arlene. Going twice. Fair warning. And we're going to call it sold.
Thank you, Arlene.
cannot read that writing. I think it's this sterling.
All right. I've got a really cool, I think it's a Robert Lee Morris. Yes, it is. This is a Robert Lee Morris. Its chain is. It is 20 inches. This is Robert Lee Morris, and there's your mark. So it's sterling, and then it has a brass moon. And Robert Lee Morris, and it's still on the original Robert Lee Morris chain also. It's marked RLM on the chain. Nice heavy duty chain. And I am going in, Robert Lee Morris is very pricey if you're not familiar with that. I am going to start this at $67. All right, Rose, that was 3. Your turn. I'll be right back, Rose.
All right,
I'm mute for a second. Back.
Let me get over here to me. Oh, thank you, Sin. All right, this is a cute little piece. It's an Italian maker. There's your Italy 925 up in this cartouche. One of these itty bitty stones are missing. So I'm going to put this up for 15. It is adjustable. I believe those are little diamond chips. Right now it's sitting at a 7. But like I said, it could be adjusted. Just do it gently. We'll do a starting bid of 15. It has a lot more life. I don't want to have to trash it. And that's not going to show. It just squeezes around your arm like that. Very dainty. Oh, then. So as is 15. Good way to teach a child how to take care of their jewelry. Okie dokie. All right, this is a beautiful twisted cuff. It's Mexico. There's sterling on this side. Mexico 925 here and sterling over here. Right now, it is sitting at a 7. Now, if you notice right here, see that? Because somebody bent it without paying attention to the sides, which that does not take away from this bracelet. This is how it fits my 6.5. I can stick a finger under there. If you wanted to make it smaller, I would definitely work over here. I'll bring it to a professional. And I have to do 75 on this. A starting bid of 75. Beautiful Mexico piece. Nice and heavy. Any interest? $34 in chat. Thank you, everybody. This is beautiful. All right, this is going down to a 7. Those are all gemstones. Beautiful large gemstones. It has a lock, 2 locks. Everywhere there's a little stone in there, those are little diamond chips. Beautiful piece of jewelry. I don't know if that is the maker's mark. Not sure on that. This is, I'm saying 7.5, so it measures 7.5, but if it's a 7, it's 7 inches on the cone. These are all gemstones, citrine, amethyst. It's made a lot like a Charles Albert, but it is not a Charles Albert. And this is going in the shop for almost $500. I will do it tonight for $250. Love that. I should be wearing this. Gorgeous jewelry. Absolutely beautiful. Off it goes. I'm just going through my beautiful bracelets, everybody. I showed this the other day. I just got this one recently. This is a John Hardy, and if any of you are familiar or not, you should look it up. This is called a bamboo basket weave. Johnny Hardy, his initials are here in the cuff on the cone. It's going down a little past a 6.5. I'll show you how it fits on mine. I wouldn't go any higher on this than a 6.5. Lower, yes. Higher, no. Because that fits me very comfortably. John Hardy. This is going in the shop at $4.99, so I will do $200 with it tonight only. Tonight only. And that is such a walk-away deal. Beautiful, beautiful piece of jewelry. Off it goes. got a couple of bangles here I'm going to sell together. This is, it just has a sterling in it. Cute little design on it. And this one, it looks like a, maybe a P and a C. Not familiar with it, but it's sterling. This is going down to 7 3/4. This also is going down to 7 3/4. On a good day, let me take some of my rings off so I can show you. On a good day when my thumb is not bothering me, one at a time, I could bring them down over my bad thumb. Oh, now I can't get it off of my ring. I'll do the 2 of them. Let me weigh them. Almost 22 grams. I'll do the 2 of these for 48, and that's a deal. That is very much a deal. I'll just put lot. Thank you, Cinnamon. Off they go. Can you can you tell I'm going through my bracelet box? Okay, this will be the last bracelets, then I'll go to something else. These are cute. This one is a little bit larger. I wouldn't wear this because it would take a chance of sliding off and coming off. But this is a beautiful turquoise. I would be so careful. I would not move this at all because I'd be scared I'm going to pop one of these pieces of turquoise out. It is going down to a 6 3/4. It's not marked. It is not marked. Beautiful bracelet. Again, I'll do this for 70. I'll do 68. Going in the shop at 80. All right, y'all, give me just a minute so I can get something else to put out there. Does anybody have a request of things? Let's do some brooches. Do some little brooches. This reminds me of a storyteller brooch. It's an older one. I mean, I don't think it's a storyteller. It's kind of cool though. Maybe Mexico. Nice heavy pieces. Nice older brooch with the C closure. I'll do this one at 28. Nice piece. Any interest? $28. I'll do this one at 38 today. It's a beautiful Wedgwood, blue Wedgwood. I don't know what it's called. That kind of gives me the creeps. But nonetheless, it's beautiful. Its number is Wedgwood, made in England, C71. I'll do that for $38 tonight. Good deal. Another deal. Cindy, you back yet? Cindy. Well, seeing how it is August. Uh-oh. I probably just woke up the whole house. Oh, you are welcome, Lynn. Share the joy. All right, this is a size 10. Very beautiful. And this one is a size 7. $40 for choice. Hi, Gina. I just didn't like the looks of it. Although I love Wedgwood. Whoever picks one of these can get these earrings with it. And these are sterling and they are peridot. Thanks for the info, though. I leave them everywhere, Lynn. I leave them everywhere. Gas pump. I left one on a Coke machine at Walmart yesterday.
What did you leave on a Coke machine?
My
Oh,
little
the little,
Jesus loves you.
your little rubber Jesus.
Well, I'm glad you're back. I was running out of stuff, right? Yeah, right.
Somehow I do not buy that.
All right, over to you.
All right. This is a Mexico pendant. Nice thick one. Little clover design. This is a cool design. And it's got a heavy duty vintage chain. These are the kind you usually find on a lot of the older pendants. It's an old chain. Nice heavy duty one. And I will start this at 35. It's a 20-inch chain. That chain by itself is worth the 35. Actually, probably even more than that on the chain because it's close to an antique.
All right, it's 35, right? Starting bid?
Yeah, 35. Okay. Hey, Lynn, how are you? It's an inlaid piece. Let me see. It's more light on that for color. Let me decide if it's inlaid turquoise or inlaid malachite. It's malachite. It's like malachite, mosaic malachite, which makes sense for a clover. Or it can be green. I do, Gina. That was awesome. Very awesome. So much so that I booked another appointment before I left. It is worth every penny. I didn't book the full on because parts of it were a little too much, but I rebooked all the parts of it I liked. All right, this little Mary and Jesus, baby Jesus. Look at how detailed that face is on that. It's a small little pendant, but it's a creed, which it's marked creed and sterling, and creed pieces are pretty old, and they are also kind of pricey. And that's a really nice chain that's on this too. This is a chain that came on it when I found it, but yeah, normally these pieces would have a chain like this on it. When you buy them new, they generally have this type of a chain on it. So I might switch them out. But, I love this chain though. And I will start this at 30. Nice heavy duty chain. Okay. All right, check these out. These are native. Really great turquoise in these. I am going to start these at 40. Where is my quarter? Keep misplacing the quarters. There we go. Let me see if I can bring that database up so I can tell you who the CE is. See if it's in this one. Okay, so let me see this one, compare it to the one there. This looks like it is Constance or Connie Epalus, Epallose, Zuni, it says, huh? That's interesting. Let's see how thick that is. Yeah, it looks, well, you know what? It could actually be Chris Etsity, Etsitty, Navajo. But John, now that I'm looking at it, I think those letters are closer to the Chris, the Navajo one. The way they line up.
Those are pretty.
They're really nice, very nicely made pair of native earrings. These are very substantial. I think that is a really, really good deal for these. They're very well made. Very substantial, heavy duty. They did not skimp on these at all. What's your question? Who has a question?
Hey, Rach.
Oh, Mary and the baby Jesus. It's a small one, Diane. It's not a really big one. But you got a $30 chain here for sure. I can take it down to 28. These pieces are just really pricey. They do not know why, but they are. The Creed brand especially is very pricey.
Hey, Thelma.
Thelma. It's a nice chain, Thelma, for sure, too.
We are going once. Oops. Diane's in at 30.
Darn it, why is my thing?
Nice to see you, Thelma.
Yeah, it is very nice to see you. I came in and watched your video the other day, too, Miss Thelma.
Thelma's in at 33.
How are you, Miss Gina?
We're going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And we're calling this sold to Thelma at 33. Thank you, dear.
Thank you, thank you. Alrighty, what else do I have here that I have not shown yet tonight?
I always sneak in, Thelma. I didn't realize you had a new, fairly new, I guess, YouTube channel.
Yes, I was watching the other one before I even realized it was a new channel. I went, wait a minute, this is different. Okay, I have another pair of shoulder dusters. Did you see those shoulder dusters, Thelma?
Hey, or something.
They were pretty awesome. Here's another pair. These are 3 inches. They're not as long as the other ones. But they're pretty awesome. These are 3-inch. Bead balls on these are probably, I don't know, I am not very good at estimating bead ball size without my thing, but they're good size bead balls. And I am going to start these. I don't think these are, let me make sure I need to put some backs on them, which I will. I'm going to start these at 30. And I tested every part to make sure they are sterling. I tested all of it, the ball, the bracket, the tube. Well, actually, these are solid. They're not tubes. And then the top part. So I tested all of it to make sure it's all sterling, and it is. Really long earrings, for some reason, always make me think of you, Thelma.
Arlene is in at 30. We are going to go once, looking for 32. Going twice. Fair warning.
Thank you,
And
Arlene.
we're going to call it sold. Sold to Miss Arlene. Thank you, honey. Honey bunny.
Thelma's like our girl, Elizabeth. She can wear those earrings. Okay, I have to show these earrings again. Okay, so these are almost 4.5 inches. They're Mexico. Measure again, make sure I measure correctly. Yeah, these are just shut. Well, actually, they kind of are 4.5. Yeah, they're 4.5 inches. Check these out. These are Mexico. These are spectacular. I gotta bring these out again. They are very substantially made. These are great. I'm gonna start these. I'll do these at, let's see, I think I started 65. I'll do them at 58. That's
50.
about as low as, that's about as low as I can go on those.
I didn't hear you, Sen. 50?
58.
Okay. Sorry.
Yeah, these
My
are
old ears.
really
Old
spectacular.
ears.
I love these.
My old ears were not working.
I am envious of anybody who can wear 4.5 inch earring.
Well, my 4.5 inch earring days are quite over, to tell you the truth.
Are they great? They're just.
But I would rock them if I had to.
If I could handle them, I would definitely wear them. They're solid, so they're not super lightweight. I mean, they're not outrageous, but they're not super lightweight. So, I'm a lightweight when it comes to earrings.
I never wore heavy long earrings, so my ears
All right.
are not pulled down like a lot of the gals are.
I don't even know what that was, Ro. Go ahead.
Do another one.
Well, I got another pair of jellies. These are. This looks like cerulean on the stone. Looks like cerulean. And I can't swear to it because there's no way to tell it, but the color absolutely looks like cerulean. Actually, these have a little tag on them. What's the tag say? Come on. Well, I've had this brand before with a little tag at the top, but that one is totally unreadable. Let's say Mexico. You can't tell. Got nice hooks too. These are kind of cool. I will start these at, let's start these at 28. And these are, let's see how long these are. 1, 2, 3, and 3 1/4, 3 3/8, a little more than a quarter, so about 3 3/8 inches on these. And I tested all these cheapest parts on these too. I think that tag might say Mexico, but it's not really clearly stamped, so I can't tell for sure. If I can get it to focus on this blue, it really looks like cerulean. The color and the stone itself looks like it. I can't see inside the hole. If I could, then I can tell you for sure, but I can't see down inside the holes of the beads. If it's dyed, it's usually white down inside the hole. If it's cerulean, it's going to be blue all the way through. Alrighty, go, Ro.
Okie doke. I'm trying to find. Well, I found enough, but I'm trying to find more. I'm looking for some dainty earrings. So these are amethysts. Oops, I'm sorry. Let me get over here. Get my chat back up. So we're going to do 20 for choice. These are amethysts on my favorite kind of wires. These little hearts are peridot. I will put new backs on them. Let me get something better. Maybe they'll lay down better like that. So amethyst and peridot, and these are topaz. I can't get in to test those little weave ones. And then these are peridot. We're going to do $20 for choice on these. Amethyst, peridot, topaz, and peridot. These are little
Good deal.
little drops, maybe. And these are in a little heart, and just circles. Any interest in the little earrings? Okie doke. No gemstone earrings today. These are so cool. Let me get something comparable to put out there. Oh, heavens. These are cool. These, I believe, are, I don't know. I don't know if they're coral or jasper. I'll put new backs on them. They are marked Mexico 925. I'm going to do 28 on these. And these are going up to ruby sapphire. Beautiful earrings. These are white topaz. Really beautiful earrings. White topaz on those. Any interest? going to put these out there too. I believe these are gold over sterling. And these are those sapphires, the purple changing sapphire. Beautiful. I don't think I can get them to show.
Oh, I didn't realize you put out another set. Oops, sorry.
That's okay. These are all going
Those
together.
are purple
28. And these are a
sapphires?
lovely deal.
Look, that's a great deal.
Great deal.
Great deal.
I don't remember if I showed those to Callie. I will have to show those to her. Mary. I'm not going to save you, Mary, because I have the same problem. All right. Oh, Susan Tully's in.
All right,
Saved you.
Susan. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning.
You know I don't have to talk to you. You know I
And
talk
salt.
to you. Okay, let me get a bag and put Susan's name on it. Thank you, Miss
Are you wearing
Susan.
the blindfold tonight, Mary? The one with the holes in it?
Oops, let me make sure you can see those. I just cannot believe these haven't sold for that price. All right, Miss Susan T, which will it be, hon? Number 1. It's about time. These are so dainty and beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. A walk-away deal. Aren't those pretty? I guess they're jasper, maybe. I don't know, Thelma. I'm not a stoneologist.
Astrologist? Which ones?
These, I don't know if that's coral or jasper. Mexico, though, they could be jasper. Anybody else, or did you mean these?
Did you hit them with the probe? If they test quartz, then they're ruby quartz, because sometimes those are ruby quartz.
I never think. No, they're not moving with the Presidium.
And it probably is jasper or coral.
All right, we're going to round those up again. White topaz. I believe those are ruby. They're going in the ruby spin now. All right, these are gorgeous. And these are marked capital C, capital W. And I do not know who CW is. I do know they are gorgeous. And I will do these for 30.
Good
They've
deal.
got turquoise and maybe spiny oyster, some lapis. Just gorgeous.
That almost looks
Beautiful.
it's like
Like
a cobblestone in a way. That's
Yeah,
so
I was just
pretty.
going to say like a cobblestone.
Is it coral or is it spiny?
I'm thinking it's spiny because of the way it's lighter in it in some areas.
Gotcha.
I just love
Thelma's
them.
in at 30. Yeah, that's a good deal. Thelma almost too good to pass up for sure. Going once.
I'm sure they're worth a whole lot more than that, Thelma. But tonight, they're $30.
Right.
Thank you, dear. Very pretty.
Fail warning. And sold.
Thank you, my dear. Very nice. I'll miss those.
Yeah, the colors are great together.
All right, that was 3, my dear.
All right, so I am going to bring this little ring back because I'm going to give it a second spin because I've never found one before and I think it's pretty amazing. It's marked right there. It's got the same marks you usually say. I think somebody, I don't remember who told me what that meant once, but I don't remember. But it also has another little mark. Ah, darn it.
What was that?
Come on, focus. There we go. It's the same mark as this, but it has a IMH and sterling. Actually, the sterling is going the opposite way, so it could be a W. I don't know. But very cool ring, though. And I've never found the ring before like this. It is the 8 1/4. And I am going to, can't remember what I paid for it. I'm going to start it this time at 30.
Okay.
Yeah, these are not very common.
Thanks, Cinnamon. Diane's in at 30.
Right, Miss Diane? I think you should be okay with this one too, Diane, because it's a large 8 1/4. I can push it down to 8 1/2, but it's tight. So if I just loosely put it on there, so I think you'll be okay with that one, Diane. I know on a tight 8 1/4, I wouldn't
Why is
tell
my...
you probably not, but yeah, I can push it down. Let me just swap it. When I just drop it, it goes to 8 1/2. But I mean 8 1/4. But you can push it down.
Okay, so you're okay with that one, hon?
Yeah, it should be for Thelma, but I think it'll be okay for Diane.
No, that would fit Thelma's wrist.
Maybe your thumb.
And we're going to call it sold. Sold. Thank you, darling. Well, I'm going to show you this.
I think I got one more.
Oh, yeah, I wasn't going to show this, but there's people out there that like the Catholic.
I'm going to leave it in this big old bag because I wrote the maker's name on it, Diane. So I'm going to leave it in that bag for you.
And I keep losing it.
What do you keep losing?
That Catholic,
It really always surprises me whenever I look up that stuff, how much they actually sell for. This is a Robert Lee Morris. and it's their One World pendant. It's got the mark is on the inside. The Robert Lee Morris is on the inside of the bail. They do not have the original chain for this one. Most of these are listed without a chain, so chances are it didn't sell with a chain, because I didn't find really any listed with a chain. Yeah, RLM is on this side, and then your 925 is on that side. It's a kind of a pounded. It's actually a pretty good size pendant, and the pricing is all over the place on this one, but I am going to start it kind of in the middle of most of the listings, and I'm going to start it at 50.
50?
Yep, 50.
All right. I want to make sure my ears warm, right?
Yeah, the listings are all over the board on it, but some people have it listed well over 100. Hey, Derek.
Hi, Derek. Thanks for doing that.
When people use all three of your, or mom is mad at you. Did somebody use all three names today, Derek? Were you a bad boy? I need to find a chain with this. This looks like it really needs to be on leather, doesn't it? Kind of has that sort of silpada thing going on, and it looks like it needs to be on leather cording. But I love Robert Lee Morris. Definitely one of my favorites. Go, Ro. You're up.
All righty. After much searching on the internet, I'm trying to
I
find
like
out.
the. Oh, you know what? I have a pair of Robert Lee Morris earrings I forgot to put out. I like the simplicity of Robert Lee Morris pieces. That was 3, Ro.
Mm-hmm. Oh, thank you. These are just gorgeous. And it appears that they are marked. I'm leaving these backs on them because they came on them, but they're also bigger because these are heavy. But these are beautiful opal and inlay of onyx. Brand new earrings. They are absolutely beautiful. I'm going to do 45 on these. 45 on those today. They're listed, well, similar to this, are listed quite high. And I'm going to put these artisan made ones up there. I just think these are so awesome. I think they did a really good job, whoever it was. And some of these have what appears to be copper in there, but they're made so well. I love the threader earring backs. So we'll do those. Choice of really nice artisan made earrings here.
Those would look great with your hair, Thelma. I love the design of those, if they're a little bit smaller.
They're awesome. They're awesome.
Hey, Wendy.
Hi, Miss
How
Wendy.
are you?
These are just so beautiful. They're marked with an FW, I think. Off they go. Let's see these. I have so many bags of earrings here. All right, so I love these. These are marked Mexico 925. These were on an old pair of screwbacks. but they the screw back was broken, so I put them on these new 925 wires, but they're still not for the light-hearted. These are heavier earrings. These are beautiful. These at one time may have had a hook to hold this in, but I don't think that takes away from these at all. I'm going to do 40 on these also because of the weight. These are Carolyn Pollock, beautiful copper and 7.5 grams.
Oh my gosh.
Beautiful Carolyn Pollock earrings. And these are going up in that group because of the weight on them also. These are just so beautiful. Onyx.
Where'd you start these?
Let's start them at 38. 38 for choice tonight. 38 for choice.
Good gosh, I just brought up Robert Lee Morris Gallery, his studio. What in the heck? Here's a new pair of earrings that I guess just came out.
This has an L and an S.
Guess what they are listed for? $1,400, Rose.
You gotta love it.
They're really cute, but $1,400. That's really high for even Robert Lee Morris.
38 on the earrings. Any interest? Trying to keep everything organized here and it's not working.
Here's a pair of brass, I believe, that he made for Donna Karen.
These
so
out there
Robert Lee
too.
Morris for Donna Karen.
I will put backs
$850.
on them.
What?
These are Mexico, Texaco. These are gorgeous. Azurite, is that what that is? Any interest? Good deal on these.
Oh, what is with all the prices on these? Are gold plated. $850. Does Donna Karen stuff sell that high?
Cindy, welcome to the real world.
But, you know, I know his stuff is expensive, but I think he's lost his mind.
All right, we're moving on from these. I want these in a separate bag. I don't want any of those marcasites popped out. Oh, I might keep those here. Something that might go with those. I don't know if that was 1, 2, or 3. I think it was 2.
I think it was 2.
All right, this, I cannot talk about things that are listed for high. These Hershey's candies. So this is a little
Karen, Susan.
It says Hershey's Kisses. It says Kisses right there. It is a real heavy piece. That says 925. The maker is WTJ, capital W, capital T, capital J. So it's a little Hershey Kiss on an 18-inch blingy chain. This is listed for $50, this exact one. I will do this for, I'll do it for $38. $38 for the Hershey's Kiss.
Hold on, Susan. I'll answer your question. 38, very good deal. I saw Robert Lee Morris. It made them for Donna Karen. So that's why I was saying he for Robert Lee Morris. This is really cool. I like this one.
44 in chat. Thank you, everybody.
But you just never know, right?
These are adorable. Very pricey. Nobody has a sweetheart they want to send a kiss to? righty. Okay, I think that was 3.
Yeah.
I think
So,
that was 3.
I gotta screenshot this because I'm shocked. When did his stuff get so high? Look at that, $6,500 for that silver bangle. It's fine silver, but
Look at that cross one. It looks like a chimney butte.
yeah, it does. $950 for that one. When did he get so expensive? Let's see if I still have that one up. There's the Donna Karen piece, $850, and that one is gold plated. Probably gold plated brass or gold plated sterling. It doesn't say. This says gold plated earrings. And the one that made me open the thing was a $1,400. What in the world is going on?
Calm down.
That's like so much more than it used to be. I don't get it.
Damn.
When did that happen? That's what I'm I know inflation is hitting everything, but come on. So
Well,
these are silpada.
show you, we have good prices. I have
That's
a lot of Robert
ridiculous.
Lamont that I wouldn't put out. They got to go in the shop.
I would maybe pay $6,500 for a gold bracelet, but for I don't know. These are silpada. I love these. These are so cool. I am going to start these at 35.
Okie doke.
Nice. These are nicely made too. They're nice, thick. Of course, I didn't clean them, but they're nice, thick sterling. And they've got nice big hooks, as silpada most of the time does.
Hi, Tracy. And anybody I missed, thank you for being here tonight. We do
Hi,
appreciate
Tracy.
every one of you.
I mean, doesn't that surprise you? I mean, it's always been on the pricey side, but not that pricey. It, I did not think
Well, as
so.
Bob would say, it makes you want to slap your mother-in-law.
I know, right?
He's bad.
These are some of my favorite silpada earrings. These and those hoops with the black beads that Roberta has is my absolute favorite silpada earrings. These are really cool. These would pair really well with some Robert Lee Morris too. These are very Robert Lee Morris looking earrings. Alrighty, let's move on. And these, I was trying to find the maker on these, what the JRI is. It is a Mexico brand, and sometimes it will say Mexico and the JRI, and sometimes it just has the JRI, but with most Mexico earrings, usually it's only stamped on one earring. Not always stamped on both earrings. These are kind of cool though. These are also very well made. These kind of remind me of silpada too. I will start these at 28 on these.
All right.
This brand is listed much higher. So there's some resale value in there at that price for sure.
They're cute.
I like that they could do both earrings exactly the same too. It's just insane, Tracy. I mean, I just don't remember his stuff being that much. Last time I actually looked in his shop. Yeah. Insanity. All right. I have these, and I'm not sure whether these, I think these are garnet rather than tourmaline, but they test in the same range, and both garnet and tourmaline have star, you can star garnets and star tourmalines. And this test in both, and these are really good stars, no matter what angle you can see the stars very plainly. If you get it at just the right angle, there's a double star in one of them. Actually, they both kind of do the double star a little bit. So these are pretty rare. And they are not even hiding. They are in your face. But either way, whether they're tourmaline or garnet, like I said, they test in the same range. Color tells me they might be, I don't know, they could be tourmalines. I'm not 100% certain. But either way, they're both pretty rare. And I am going to start these at 38. That is my sale price. That's as low as I'm going to go on those.
Very nice. Very, very nice.
I would certainly list them a lot higher. I wonder if I could photograph that star. You can actually catch the star in a photo. These are well made too. Let me see if the light goes through them. See if they're translucent or not. Oh, they've got a back on them. They've got a doublet on the back, so I can't shine the light through them. Yeah, they're more towards black, and most of the star garnets I saw were kind of a dark purplish color, so these are probably tourmalines. Very unique, though. Hey, Callie. Oh, Callie's in.
Yeah,
these are.
Oh, I didn't see it.
First pair I've ever found, Kelly, and you know how long I've been doing this, what, 8 years now?
Nicole, it's sold. Oh my gosh.
All right, that was 3. Thank you, Kelly.
Okie doke. Okie doke. All right, I have. Let me get over here. This is going to be a knockdown price tonight too. This is a JWBR. They're calling this a Jane Seymour. Beautiful ring. These are all black diamonds.
JWBR was one of the companies that makes Jane Seymour. There's a few companies that make Jane Seymour stuff.
Those are probably diamonds. I can't get in to test them, but these are going up, black diamonds.
It's a JWBR. They're most definitely diamonds. They only do diamonds.
This ring is, I'm going to call it a 6 1/4. Actually, it's going up higher. I'm just not comfortable. We don't push our push our rings on our fingers like that. So it's larger than a 6 1/4. We can call it a 6 1/2, I guess. And with that, this is a little hallmark. This little heart says Hallmark. This is a Hallmark gift. Those are little diamonds in there. I'm going to put this as a set. I believe that was 18 inches on there. I'm going to do $75 for this set tonight. This ring is all over the place, as high as in the 150s. Where's Cindy?
What?
Where is my tape measure?
What?
I think you took it. Never mind.
And I'm not giving it back.
17 inches on this little heart on the chain, but they're both diamonds, and I think that's an excellent starting bid. I think it's adorbs. I lost my chat. Hold on.
What's your start bid? Oh, 75. I got it.
Already in there for the both of them. The little necklace is kind of like an extra, a little extra.
I like the JWBR cinnamon. They do quality work.
Okay, we are not.
They make for several different designers, though. They do for their own company, but they also design, or they make it. I don't know if they design it, but they produce it for other designers.
All right, this is a nice bracelet, and it's on the larger size. Let me put it on the cone and show you. It's got a double lock, and these are CZs. So you have like this brush sterling, then CZs, brush sterling. I think they're CZs. I guess I better check them out. Well, they're going past glass, but not very much to make me happy. It's like a hair into the quartz area. So it's going down to 7.5. There's no way unless you got an adapter to put there, but just a cute bracelet. I will do this. Let me see what I have to do it as. I'll do this at 65. 65. Really nice piece of jewelry. It is marked 925 with a heart. I don't know who the heart might be, but it is gorgeous. Let me put it on my wrist and I'll show you how pretty it is. Dress it up, dress it down. Very pretty. Off it goes. Oh, this room is such a mess. All right, these pretty. I'm going to put these out there together because I think they are so beautiful. These are opal and sterling and marcasite. Let me turn this down. I'll show you the color in them. Just gorgeous. I do not know if they're man-made. Gorgeous. Cindy, what is that noise? Please check your.
Just realized my camera was sitting right next to the drawer I was pulling something out of.
If these are Sajen, citrine, garnet, and like a moonstone, I really shouldn't be putting these out there together, but I will. I'll do them at 38 for choice. 38 for choice.
Okay.
The Sajen is such a deal tonight.
No kidding.
These are just gorgeous. And those are, I'm trying to measure, 1.5 inches.
Hmm.
I don't understand, Wendy. Did you have a set, mother of pearl set? Cindy?
No. I think so. I didn't, did you?
I don't believe. Wendy, I don't know what you mean, honey. Oh no, those were, hold on. These are opal. I know, Kelly. These are opal, hon. I'm trying to turn it down so you can see the color in them. And marcasite. Opal. I think you're lagging, hon. Yeah, Gilson opal. All right, you want to call that down, Sam? Miss
All
Wendy?
right, Miss Wendy's in at 38, going once.
Thank you, dear.
Going once. There we go. There's an entering. Come on, get in there. There we go. Didn't want to enter. I have to have my husband pick up a new keyboard while he's out tomorrow. Going twice. Getting a warning. And sold. I think I have pounded the heck out of this one for many years now. It's time for a new one. Sold.
Thank you. Cindy, I don't know. I think that was 2, but I don't know for sure.
Sorry, you just cut out on me. I didn't hear it.
I didn't know if that was 2.
I don't know. Do another one.
I don't think I do, Wendy. All right, this bracelet is going down to 7.5. Actually 7.25. Actually almost 7.5. No, I'm calling it 7.25. This is so beautiful. This is vermeil, and these are all citrine. Look how beautiful that looks. Love this bracelet. Got some really nice locks on it. I love the decorative design on each panel. It's in excellent condition. If you love citrine, this is the one for you. And if I was to lock that on my wrist, I have this much room. A good inch.
Where are we starting at?
I'm going to do this at 75. I'm sorry, I'm paying really up high on my jewelry because I have to have jewelry.
Those Navajo wedding bands make good thumb rings, don't they?
This is just gorgeous.
See, you're wearing one.
What?
The Navajo wedding bands. They make good. They make
Yeah.
good thumb rings.
I like those on my thumb.
Got like several of them in many different sizes.
I know, this really is a beautiful bracelet. Not a bit of wear on it. All right, that was 3.
Okay.
I'm going to hate to send this stuff back. I'm going to hate every minute of it.
These are cute. These are two-toned. And they've got a amethyst. Looks like a lapis, I guess. And then a little jade bead. These are cute, though. These are post. I will put some sterling backs on them. And I am going to start these at 20. They're adorbs.
20, you say. They're cute.
You never know what Susan has in her bag of bracelets.
Do you know how long she's been buying bracelets from us?
For years now.
She's going to have a bracelet shop.
She'll sell them all back to us at some point. All right, let's move along. All right, I'm going to bring out this ring again because it's pretty awesome. This is Lee Linton, and that's Leigh Linton, Linton, the size 8 plus, closer to an 8. This is 14 karat gold and a citrine set in the 14 karat. So it's sterling and 14 karat. Here's your marks. If you've got little tiny fingers, it would make a great thumb band. But yeah, this is, they're listed up there. This is not a cheap brand. I'm going to start it at 50. That is the absolute rock bottom price for that. I brought it down a little from when I had it out earlier. But yeah, it's got a good amount of gold there too. Look at how much gold is there. These are listed for more, quite a bit more. Especially the ones with gemstones. Very modernist. Hey, Romel. You know that brand, Romel? Lee Linton. Leigh That price is less than half price for this particular ring. It's less than half price. Oh, you saw the gold. Gotcha. It is a size 8, Thelma. Does have a good amount of 14 karat on it, really. One without a stone that was not quite as white as this one just sold for like 145. this particular one lists for around 150. Yeah, it is a nice buy, Thelma. If it'll fit you, it's a great buy. I really like this one, but it doesn't fit any of my fingers, or I would keep it. Now that is a citrine, if I didn't say that. Yeah, sometimes you can't tell if it's yellow or clear, but it is a citrine. I do like the designs. I like the very modernist designs of this particular designer, and he always uses gold, 14 karat and sterling, and he does a lot of this kind of stuff, so I really like the design that he makes. Guess it could be a she. Leigh could go either way, right?
I need a bigger boat. I need a bigger boat.
Nah, if you get a bigger boat, you'll just fill it with more junk, bro. You can, I think you can count that down for Rommel. I think he's the last one in.
I am so sorry. Okay, I see Kelly counted down there. I'm so sorry. I was turned around. And we're going to call it sold. Thank you.
It looks like Kelly was by the looks of it, Rachel.
My next goodie. Looking for my next goodie.
All righty.
I don't know what y'all want to say.
They'll know it when they see it. Thanks, Rommel. Darn it, and I mailed your other package already too, Rommel.
Hard to know.
Tell me when I'll hold it until you tell me to mail it, Rommel. Tell me when the next, it's good to send out your next one. I know you like to have people send them at the same time so you don't get as many charges, so let me know. Okay, let's see. What else do I have? Let's do this. This is 20 inches. It's a little Celtic knotting pendant, and then you've got hematite chain, and it is 20 inches total with the sterling extender. It comes out to 20 inches.
Oh.
So I will start this at, let's start this at 24.
Okie doke.
I like to show it from the edge so you can see that it's not paper thin. How have you been, Miss Lynn? It's always so nice to see you. Hey, Jen. All right, Ro.
All right. Thelma's asking what the design is.
It's a Celtic knotting, but I don't particularly know. I know there's different names for different kinds of knotting, but I don't know what this particular one is. It's an interesting design, though. I like the lines of it. But all their knots, different knots, actually mean something, and one of these days I'll learn what they are.
Susan is in. We're going once. Okay. We're looking for 26.
This one's good, Susan. It's got a nice 20-inch chain, so that one's long enough for you.
Fair warning.
Thank you, Susan.
And we are going to call this sold to Susan. Thank you for your question, Miss Thelma. She thought it was a lost coin, a giving lost coin.
Oh, you know what? It could mean something like that. I have no idea.
Was that 3, huh?
No, I think it was 2, but go ahead because I need to grab something. I've gone through all of my new stuff. Now I have to go grab something else.
No kidding. I told you I was jelly, but I'll make up for it. Oh, what did I do? What did I do? Hold on.
Well, hopefully I have a whole bunch more new stuff for Wednesday.
Don't ask me how I did that.
Also,
Well, I got to get out and do a mission. I told Bob he has to take me into the city. That's all there is to it. All right, so these are both beautiful Mexico pieces. This one is a pendant and a brooch, and this one is simply a brooch, a leaf. Just gorgeous. This is a little bit heavier made, or more thicker abalone, I should say. But I'm going to do these at 26 for choice. 26 for choice for the beautiful old Mexico brooches. Trinity knot. That makes sense to me.
that has such this. I've had this leaf in various sizes, and every single one of them has a similar type part of the abalone shell.
Mm-hmm.
Like they were very meticulous about putting the same, getting the shell as close as possible in each one. That swirl.
I love the little veins in here that are a little sterling wire like. Very beautiful. There is no damage to them other than needing a bath. And if there's no interest...
Yeah, those leaves are perfect, Susan. Almost all of them have. I've got this one. I've got a bunch of these, and I've got them in various sizes. And they're all, like, have this really great piece of abalone in it like that.
Off they go.
It follows the shape of the leaf.
This necklace is gorgeous. I put it out there before.
Trinity knot.
It is 24 inches. It has a barrel clasp. And the beads are, I'm not sure what these beads are called, but they are graduated, and I love that about this. And then it comes down to, I'm not sure if that's tortoiseshell. I'm not sure. I am not an expert on this type of jewelry. I just know that this is beautiful, and I'm going to ask $30 for it. The bear, there's no chips in the bear at all. He has inlaid eyes. Just a beautiful piece of Southwest jewelry. Again, we don't usually find them this long.
No, they're usually not. They're usually short. Might have been made for a male if it's really long. Probably somebody's spirit animal.
Thank you, Cinnamon. Miss Thelma
That
likes.
was in at 30.
I love that the shells, well, I don't know if these are shells. You girls know more than I do about this, but I love that they're made like that. I love that they go smaller up to, I just think that is so cool.
They might be olive shells, bro.
Oh, I don't. I
Going
honestly, I
twice.
do not know. I just know it's in beautiful
Looks like
shape.
they're from
Lovely piece.
fair worthy.
No, Arlene came in after Thelma.
Oh, Arlene, you'll have to come in at 32, hon. We
Beautiful.
got Thelma's in at 30. You'll have to come in at 32.
Love the way they made the little carvings down his back to look like fur. I just don't know that much about this sort of jewelry.
We got Arlene in at 32, looking for
He,
34.
she beads.
Is a really great piece. Yeah, she is the style, how they're cut. Yeah,
Love
the
that.
flat, round.
Love it.
But they don't have a lot of dark going through them like olive shell, so that's why I'm wondering. The ones on the top kind of do that.
All right,
Thank you,
Miss.
Thelma. Thelma is going out. We're going once. Twice. How's your husband, Thelma? Fair warning. And sold.
Thank you kindly, ladies. Love that piece. All right, I'm going to throw out some rings right now. Had this tray sitting here all night. Let's start these rings at, let me see what I have here. Okay, let's start them at 32. This is a 5.5. I don't know what kind of stone that is, but I want to say picture jasper because it reminds me of a picture. It reminds me of going up a hill, and those are.
Did you say 32?
32. This is a size 10. These are all sterling. No markings on these two, other than, but they're going to be a good deal. This is a very nice ring. This could be marked something other than 925. This is an inlay ring that's a 7.25. It's got different stones in there. Let me know if you can see those. I absolutely love this. This is a silpada. It's got the, if my finger was small enough, I would definitely wear this. It's got the chevron in there and such. It's going down to a size 5. Beautiful. I just love that ring. Size 5. Oops,
All
and you got the
right,
booty.
I'm back.
You got the booty? I didn't even realize you were going. I'm sorry.
Selma wants to know if the back is closed on the picture Jasper.
I think that's
that
picture.
one is
Yes,
the back
yes.
closed.
It's a beautiful ring. Well made. A lot of sterling.
Yeah,
I'm assuming that's picture Jasper,
piece.
but I'm not a Jasperologist. So I don't know, Thelma, if that's Jasper. I'm assuming. These are great deals on these. All right, this is a size 5, and it's a beautiful cat's eye. This one here, this
It does kind of look a little Dendrite-ish too, doesn't it?
Is a size 7. And let me put, this is a size 7 also.
Yeah,
nice.
that one does have
These are knockdown drag
nice
out.
closed back.
These are absolute good deals. I'll put one more out there. Doom, 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 doom.
Okay, what?
I'll put one more out there. This is
Where are
not
we starting these at?
38.
Did we? Okay. Didn't know if I put
Did
them
I
in
say
yet or
well,
not. So I got
38?
booted.
Put 38 on.
There we
This is 7 1/4. Beautiful ring, a lot of sterling here. These are really good deals tonight. All right, there you go. Nice choices. If you need the size again, let me know.
That one will go kind of nice with this slider pendant. Oh, Joyce. Hey, Yolanda. How are you?
Jen, absolutely. I'll put them on my list right now.
Hey,
Hold on.
White Feather. Nice to see you, ladies, for sure. $38. The stone on number 2. Is that a turquoise? What is that number 2? The double one?
Number 2 is turquoise. I have numerous of these in different
Kind of
sizes.
greenish.
So let me know if you want to see them. Jen, I'm putting them on my list right now, hon. Both of you. My honor.
So most of them, but that turquoise one have a closed back, right?
Yeah, let me put that away. I just didn't want to forget to put them on my list for tonight and further. This does not have a closed back, but like I said, I have several of those. That is a closed back. That does not have a closed back. That does. This also. And that also. That's a lot
right,
of
we got Selma in at 38. White Feather, you'll have to come in at 40. Yeah, those are nice chunks.
chunkas.
Almost looks kind of like dendrite a little bit too, huh? On that first one, like jasper with dendrite going through it. That is tiger's eye. Yes, Joyce.
Yes, this is. Jen, thank you for asking me. It's my privilege.
Are you in at 40, White Feather?
Hi, White Feather.
Pass to Thelma, thank you. Thank you, White Feather, going once.
Nice to see you, White Feather.
Twice.
Oops.
Fair
All right.
warning.
All right. Who's White Feather on this?
No, Thelma at 38. Your choice, Miss Thelma.
And the ending bid, 38. Thank you, ladies. Good deal on these, y'all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Thank you, Thelma.
All right, I was trying to follow that, but looked like you were on the bottom row the whole time. She'll take
this one, right?
5.5.
Let me make sure that's.
What size is the green
no,
one?
that's not the one. All right, let me figure out. Pardon?
The green one. I think it's number 8, Ro.
Oh, I'm so sorry. No, that's a size 7.
She's looking. Is that one a 5.5?
That's it, Thelma. You think it's picture jasper? I really need to know. Doesn't that look like a hill going up? I mean, it looks like a picture to me. Thelma, this is awesome. You know I want to see that on your finger. On your little wee finger. Hi, Ambers. All right, hold on. Susan's got the... What size is the green one? Are we talking this one or this one? The last one on number
She
2.
said both are good for her. I think she wants the first one, the one you got.
Yep, I got Thelma for that one. The Picture Jasper, I'm going to call it.
White Feather, did you want one of them? I think White Feather wears a small size too. Did you want anything that's left, White Feather?
Me too, Thelma.
Oh, she wants the
you.
green one also. Okay,
I get it. Thank you, honey. I'm
that's
sorry,
what
Thelma.
I thought, but I wasn't sure if she wanted both. Okay.
Susan, is that what you were telling me, hon?
Oh, yes, you're good. Hey, Ambers, how are you? And White Feather wants number 2, the green turquoise.
You got it, hon. Love this one. I have other sizes. Let me know if anybody wants to see the other sizes.
Okay, did we answer her question, Susan? Let's see. She said White Feather has a question also. I thought we got it, but did we miss another question?
Gals, thanks so much, Susan, especially you for helping me in the chat, keeping up when we're together. When Cindy and I are together, I don't have everything laid out. It's like here, there, and everywhere in this room. It's like I'm on this large chair and I have to go dit, 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 dit. So when I'm turned around, I don't know what's going on in chat. I just appreciate you all so much. All right, that was 3 for me, Cindy. I'm going to go ahead and show some other rings after.
Okay. All righty. So this, I don't know if Wendy's still here, but this would be something Wendy would like. This is aquamarine. It's a beautiful piece of aquamarine. And we've got these little potato pearls. They're kind of a champagne color. All the metals are sterling in it. And this was matching earrings. This was made by Stacy Shade Designs. And let's see, she wanted 24 for the earrings and 70 for the necklace. If I remember right, it's 18 inches on the necklace. Oops, wrong measurement. And in the wrong place. Yeah, the necklace is 18 inches. Beautiful aquamarine, though. She does one of a kind. All of her pieces are one of a kind. They're all handmade. And I will start this one at 40 for the earrings and the necklace.
Okay.
And again, all the metals are sterling. Nice big chunk of aquamarine. All these beads are aquamarine also. Okay, dokie. Okay, so I haven't shown these in a while, but I cannot wait for someone to love these as much as I do. If I could totally wear these, I would not be selling them. These are what you call these quails? What do you call these? Porcupine quills. And these beads, these little seed beads are made out of bone. It is a corn maiden, and I'm pretty certain these were native made. Of course, there's no way I can swear to it, but they're really awesome though. And if you've ever bought these materials, you know these little porcupine quills are quite pricey because they go through a lot of processing. You can't just pluck them out of the porcupine and use them. They have to go through sort of like tan and leather. They have to go through a process before they can be used in jewelry. And I think these are just awesome. I'm going to start these at 32. That is my sale price for these tonight. And I love these. They are 4 inches. They're approximately 4 inches in length. No, I just put them up after for a while. But I love these, Susan. I love these. The Porn Maidens. Let me weigh one so I can give you an idea of weight, because I know they look super heavy, and they're not really super heavy, but they are maybe heavy for some people. They are 14 grams. Hold on, why do you keep changing on me? 14 grams per earring. Good night, Jen. All righty, let's move along.
Good night, Jen. Be blessed. You're in my prayers forever now.
Let's go back
Take
to
off my list.
this is a Day, and that is, and this is, why are you not showing? This is a moonstone. Why are you not flashing for me? Really flashing in person, but maybe I have too much light. Does not want to flash in my lighting tonight. Beautiful moonstone though, and it is, there you go, there's the flash. It's a Day. There's your mark right there. It is 9.5. So 9.5. Let me do actually it's closer to a 9.25 when I just drop it. But it will go down to a 9.5, but it'll be a little tighter. It's a beautiful ring though. I'm going to start it at 60.
Oops. I'm sorry. Starting bid of 60.
Yeah, great today.
Okay.
Right on middle or index finger.
I finally found them. What sure that was.
Oh, those diamonds I bought from you, Ro. Now
Yeah.
you want to flash for me. I don't know why it wasn't showing up earlier. One of them is the perfect size for a pair of earrings I lost a diamond out of.
Oh, that makes me happy, Sin.
Earrings I've had for years, and they've been sitting there for 5 years missing a diamond, and I just never took them in to get them fixed. But it's the right size, so I'm going to take it in and have the prongs built up and have the diamond put in. But the diamond was a good match, color and everything.
I get so nervous when I sell stuff like that because I'm not a gemologist. I just know what the Presidium says. But
It's a good, the clarity of the color and everything were a really good match to my earrings. The larger diamond in it, those are the ones that is the one that fits. All right, counter down for Susan.
I'm sorry. Going once. I was going to say starting bid. I just was digging through my stuff. Gosh, it's fun to dig through it. Constantly digging through jewelry. So. I wanted to dig out some native rings, but I dug out more than we could chew.
Okay. I lost count, Rose, so go ahead. I don't know where I'm at.
Okay. Let me move this. Well, I'll start off with these rings. Let me get over here to me. I can never find my little cursor over there. And let me bring up my chat. Okay. Get my phone set up. I don't know why those little earrings haven't sold, Cindy. Your little corn earrings. All right, we're going to do these. I'm going to do these at 50. This is a size 5 3/4. This is not marked, but it does look old and native to me. This is marked, and this has.
Oh, wow, that's a nice one.
This is a size 8, and this, I think this is Peruvian, but I could be wrong. It just looks like Peruvian. Yeah, to me.
Kind of look like, yeah.
It's marked BB, and that to me looks like a little crown or something, like a little head with the crown on it. This is marked Y. I don't know if that is yellow horse or maybe Yazzie. I don't know.
The plain Y is a Yazzie. I just don't remember which one. Just Y. Hold on, I have it
7
open.
on that.
Check. It's a Yazzie.
Pardon? I didn't hear you, son.
I think it's Tom Yazzie, but let me see the shape of the Y again, the top of the Y.
It's just a capital Y there.
I know, but they're all stamped different. Okay. All right. I just wanted to see how it was stamped. That, I believe, is Tom Yazzie.
This is a size 6. I'm putting this in there because this stone is not going anywhere. But if you see there's a crack across here, I don't think that's in the stone. I think that happened later. But I don't feel like that's a problem at all. I really don't. I'm going to put it out there anyways. And I have some others.
Where are you starting these?
At 50. Thelma's
I already put it in. We got Thelma in at 50, looking for 55.
This is a lovely ring. This is worth so much more, but this is a 5 1/4. But it is gorgeous. This is
I'll count it down so she gets them all out, Thelma.
That is just a gorgeous ring. 5 1/4.
It is a good deal.
I wish they were larger, but there's some girls that take it.
That first one almost has a zoomy flare, and it looks pretty old. Anybody? Is that everything, Ro?
I was going to let me put this out. This is an odd shape. This is an adjustable ring. Do you see that? This is not joined. That's not joined. See that? I need a little more light here.
That's interesting how they did that, how they squared it.
It's gorgeous ring.
Hey,
and it was the mark inside. Well, this is a Mexico ring. I'm sorry. But I'm going to put it out there anyway because I think it is gorgeous. I think that says Mexico. Hold on. Nope, that says sterling. Yeah, this appears to be native to me, but what do I know? That says sterling, not Mexico on that ring. All right. Here we go.
Okay, so I can't tell. So we have these right for numbering. Do you want to spread them out a little bit? Because it looks like
Yeah.
you got 2 rows. I'm not sure where that one on the bottom is.
Let me move this tray so I don't knock
All
it
right, let's count it down. Anybody want to come in at 55? Because I'm going to count her down right now. We're going once. Okay, there you go. Just wanted to make sure we.
This is the adjustable, and this is the one with the contract. But I think if you brought that to a jeweler's, he could probably, I don't know what they do. What do they, epoxy it or something?
Going twice. This is a really cool watermarking though on that turquoise. Fair warning. And sold to Thelma at 50.
Thank you, Miss Thelma.
How are
1, 2,
you?
3, 4, 5, or 6. Hi, Paula. Thank you, Miss Cinnamon. I see that. That would be Yazzie Johnson. Cinnamon, you're just a wealth of information. And I appreciate you. First one.
Oh yeah, could be pink conch. I didn't
Thelma,
even think
this is
about
so
the pink
awesome.
conch. Yeah.
I would not sell that if that fit me, but my jeweler doesn't like to work on sterling. I do know somebody that will. Thank you so much on that, Thelma.
Good choices on that one for sure.
Nice price.
Anybody else before I move along? She's really, really quick at the research for sure. Told her she missed her calling. She should have gone into research.
I would have hired it. What size
For
was
sure.
the last one? This one here? This is an adjustable one. White feather. See that? So the biggest it can be, is like a 9, 9.5. And you can make it just as small as you want. I would definitely do it on a mandrel.
Nice
Beautiful.
piece of malachite
You
there.
know what? Somebody etched something in there. Let me see what it says. It says
It almost looks like somebody put a new band on it to me.
Says, well, it's somebody 22. It's like 22, and then this 2 goes up into a E. 2, 2, and the second 2 goes up into a E. But I think it's kind of cool the way it is. So you can make it smaller, but the largest it was right here next to the band.
All righty. If there's no further interest, we're going to move along.
Thank you, Thelma. Okay, huh? Thank you. All right, we'll move on from these. Thank you. All right, that was 3, Sam.
Okay, okay. Okay. Gonna bring out the snake. Okay, so this is the conglomerate ring, the one somebody took a bunch of pieces, parts, and put it all together and made this fabulous ring. The snake, come on, it's got sort of, I don't know, oak leaf, sort of. Is that oak leaves? And acorns and all kinds of crazy stuff. Let me get my light back up. There we go. Oh, there's a little frog. I never even noticed a little frog sitting there before. Look, bro. The frog.
Too cute.
How did I totally miss the frog sitting there?
Because we were
And
so busy looking at everything
it's
else.
got wings. It's got grape leaves. The snake is just the best. And they put all that on top of a butterfly ring. And they signed it. Whoever made it, whoever put all those pieces together, did sign it. Looks like it says 92. Does that say 92? Can't tell what it says, but it's like RSD. And it has a date on there too, but I can't really read the date. It's a size. It's a size 8. Size 8.
That's true, Derek. Derek said that the frog is a tasty snack for the snake.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, run, little frog, run. All right, and then I am going to throw these little snake earrings in there. These are also sterling. Little snakes.
Starting bid?
I am going to start this at 75.
Alrighty, 75. Set. I'm just going to put set.
Okay.
Instead of snack.
I am just mesmerized by this ring, though. Fits me right now, but normally it's way small on me because my hands are usually swollen. But my hairdresser asked me today, did I lose weight? But yeah, I guess so. My rings are fitting suddenly, so maybe I did. My weight goes so up and down all the time. I totally cannot depend on that. All right, so if somebody wants the earrings separately, I'll do those for 18 if somebody's interested in the earrings by themselves.
Okay.
They are adorable, though, you gotta admit, if you're into that kind of thing.
I don't like spiders and snakes.
I don't mind them as long as they stay on their side of the yard. Spiders don't bother me at all. I'm not afraid of spiders.
You don't know that song, Cindy? I'm way
Yes, of course I know that song. Of course I do.
That knows that song.
Old ladies know the song. All right.
Oh, white feathers in at 18.
All right.
Going once. Going twice. Miss Fair Warning. And we're sold to Miss Whitefeather. Thank you, darling.
Thank you, White Feather. Alrighty, so I have a Robert Lee Morris ring here. They're similar to those earrings, doesn't it? Thank you, White Feather. Hold on, I'll give you the size on that. Okay, so it's a Robert Lee Morris. It is a small one. It's a size 6. Well, maybe 6 1/4 on that one. Okay, then I have a silpada. What is this? Yeah, this one is a silpada. And this might be shungite on this one. I'm not positive. It's either shungite or doesn't look like hematite. It's not heavy enough for that either. But you never know. It could be. And it's got this crown around the outside, which I really like. The bezel is like a crown. It is a size 5.5 on that one, just shy of a 5.5. And I am going to do these at 50 for choice.
Alrighty.
Great. Robert Lee Morris. Look at how substantial Robert Lee Morris rings are. They're so tiny, though. This is definitely a very tiny silpada. Kind of a cool piece, though. I like that bezel.
Gosh, I got some beautiful earrings.
Okay, so this is a vintage amber ring. It's marked on the outside, so it's probably European. It's got this old style comfort band. It raises it up off your finger for comfort, so it doesn't sit flat on your finger. And I've really only seen that on older pieces and European pieces. And it is what I say was at 8 and it's an 8.25. And I am going to start that one at we'll start that at 47 on that one.
47?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's got a fairly nice piece of amber. There's not a lot of solar spots in it, which is good.
Oh, I wish I didn't dig this out. Because I didn't dig this out.
Let's see if there's actually any bugs in there. Yeah, there's some bugs. There's a couple of little tiny bugs in there. You have to really look because sometimes they look like bugs, but they're just solar spots. But yeah, there's a couple. There's a couple in there. Actually, there's a nice big one right there on the side. That's a bug right there. That's an actual bug. All right, that was 3 row.
I'm looking at such beautiful. I haven't looked at this in a while. But I'm looking at native, and I am going to bring some native out. I can't part with some of it. I just can't. I mean, I should, but I can't. But I'm going to start off with some earrings that are just gorgeous. These are all ready to go into the shop, but I'll give you all a chance. All right, so these are marked CM, and they're Navajo John McCrae, and that number is on them. They're going in the shop. I'm going to do these for 75 for choice. 75 for choice. These are marked FM. Look at these earrings. Is that not gorgeous? These are Paula Armstrong, Navajo. I know that seems like a lot, but these truly are worth every penny. And believe it or not, these are way up there too. These are marked an A, and that's the mark on it. Any interest in those?
Those kind of look a little bit like on the Hopi side.
Love these earrings. I was looking for rings and came across all of these.
Exactly, Paula. I don't mind spiders and snakes on my jewelry.
I don't like nicks. I don't like nicks. All right. This is a running bear. There's your bear right there. Promise.
First couple years I was here, I ran into snakes in my backyard so often that I kind of got over that fear.
Right on the 5. And then this ring is 8.5. These are beautiful rings. I'm going to ask 100 on each. 100.
Did you see what Derek said?
I wish this was larger, but it's not. I would keep it, but it only fits my pinky, and I don't like a big ring like that on my pinky.
Right. Did you see what Derek said about tarantulas? He said technically they're fur babies too.
Some guy, well, I suppose gals too, but there's some people that do have them as pets, and it scares me.
Yeah, quite a few actually that have them as pets.
Cindy, I want your ring so bad, the one that goes with this.
Which one? Is it one I wear? Oh. I want your earrings.
I know one of us are going to have to break.
That's actually
You're going to have to
it
break.
is one I wear. You know, if it wasn't one that I wear,
March,
you know,
I wear it. April, you wear them. March, April. These are gorgeous. Really a lot of beauty in those. All right, let me put those back in the bag. I don't want anything to get crushed. All right, so let's do, all right, this has a mark. It looks like a C.
You mean this one row?
They're exactly alike, aren't they? I wasn't sure.
Close. They're close. Put yours out there.
They're exact.
Yeah, they are.
Exact. Now, how cool is that?
It's awesome. I actually wear that one though.
One of us will have to break on that.
All right.
All right, let's do, let me see what I want to do with these rings. I'm going to do 64 on these rings. These are gorgeous. This is marked with the cartouche that says R. Oops. Or PM. Yeah, it's a PM on that cartouche. Capital P, capital M. This one is a size 8. Love this ring. Size 8 on that. Turquoise and what can I speak? Coral. This is an 8.5. And this is coral and turquoise also. Excellent deal on these. What's the other one I wanted to put out there?
Where are we starting these at?
64. This is one of those wedding. This is one of those wedding ones. I'm going to call it an 8. Turquoise, and that's a CZ.
Yeah, I lost the turquoise stone out of mine the other day. I'm heartbroken.
You're kidding.
It fell out. I'll have to have another one put in.
Uh-oh. I can't put this one out there with that group. But I can put this one out there. Now, I've worn this. Somebody cut this. I did not. But you could, and they've filed it down. It appears to be filed down. I'm going to go ahead and put that out there in this because it's still wearable. It is setting right now on a size 8. But if it was soldered, it would be a 7. Beautiful.
Well, apparently that's why they cut it, because they needed an 8.
Okay, so there you go. Any interest
6
on
points.
I'm going to put my slave bracelet out, but I really don't know if I want to keep that. I must keep it. All right, that was 3.
Okay.
Thank you, thank you.
Okay. This is a Aztec calendar ring with a pendant. Let's put them together as a little set. This it's not quite a 5 3/4. Well, it's not quite a 6. It's a 5 3/4. I can shove it down to a 6, but if I just drop it, it lands there. I believe this is probably Mexico, but oh yeah, it is marked right there. Let me see if it's marked Mexico. Of course, I had 3 of them here when I started, and I've already lost them. I'm sure they're in a box. Oh, this is an HOB. So that is one of the brands of Mexico, HOB. I don't know if that HOB is territory or no, actually that one stands for the company. And then I'm throwing in this pendant, and this pendant is not marked at all. So I'm guessing whatever this was hanging from was actually marked. But I will put them together, and I'm going to start it at, I'll start it at 32 for both pieces. That is a giveaway. It's a nice thick ring. I think somebody might have turned this into a ring. I don't think it started off as a ring. I think somebody made it a ring. Oh yeah, that is your size, isn't it, Thelma? All right, Miss Thelma's in. You can count her down for Miss Thelma.
Oh, I'm sorry. Going once.
I think she's getting tired.
No, I'm turned around looking at jewelry. I'm turned around looking at jewelry. Loving it, loving it. I thought I had these little things.
Thank you, Thelma.
No, I was smart. I took a nap today. I don't usually take a nap, but I took one today.
Okay. This is a Whitney Kelly ring. And it is a size 6 1/4. 6 1/4 Whitney Kelly. And I believe Roberta has this in a large size. Also, if somebody is interested in a larger size, but it is Whitney Kelly. There is your WK, I think, right in the middle. Where are you hiding the WK? Right there. Hard to see it, but it's there. Where are you hiding it?
I do, but I couldn't tell you where it is.
Oh, it's on the side on this one. I thought it was in the middle. Right there's the WK 925 mark on this one. I am going to start this. I'm going to start it at 60 on this.
These are
You
really
you still have this one, right, in a larger size?
they're really listed high.
Yeah, I know they are. She might want a little more for mine. I'm only asking 60 because mine is such a small size and we just don't have a whole lot of people that wear a 6 and under. So yeah, my hands are getting all dirty from the gym. Which is a kind of a cool ring though. Heavy duty on the Whitney stuff. Yeah, this one is listed surprisingly high. Some really nice rhodochrosite in there too. Really good quality on the stones in here. All right, let's move along. Okay, this is a rutilated quartz. Some nice pieces of quartz in there, and it's a nice beefy ring. I like the way that one is faceted. It's flat on the top, well, kind of almost flat on the top. A little bit of faceting. But yeah, lots of rutilations in there, full of rutilations. It's a size 6. Size 6 on this one, and I will start this one at 46.
Oops.
One of these days I gotta get my my strand of rutilated quartz beads. They're absolutely perfectly clear. No, Vicky has them to restring them for me, but they're perfectly clear. They're rutilated, have lots of spears going through them, but they have no fractures, no natural. They're just absolutely clear, like rock quartz crystal. Most beautiful rutilated quartz beads I've ever seen. All right, I think that was 3, Ro.
Okie dokie. These are gorgeous. I don't know what this stone is. It's not doing anything on the Presidium.
Oh man, you know it's almost one. It's 1:15.
What? Oh, I wouldn't have known. All right, so these are all sterling. This one's an older one. I do not know what these stones are. Let me do it again on the Presidium. I mean, it's going past glass, but it's staying in the. You know what? I think that's going up to emerald. It's going in the. It's actually in the garnet tourmaline iolite, right in the middle of that line. But it's also sneaking into the emerald line, nephrite also. So I don't know, but it is a beautiful green stone. 18 inches, I believe. Let me make sure because I have another one to put out there. This is gorgeous. Cindy?
Why? I didn't do it.
I found it. I know you sneak over here. All right, this one's 16 inches, but I do have some extenders. I will be happy to. They're not sterling, unfortunately. I am working on some sterling ones. I just haven't got to it yet with my busy schedule. And this one is brand new. This is a garnet, and this one is 18 inches. This garnet is absolutely beautiful. I'm doing 40 on these. So this garnet one.
You want to make this our last round, Rose? You want to go ahead and do your last round now?
I will. I have a few things.
Okay, guys, if you haven't signed up for that giveaway yet, go over to Roberta's, Simply Roberta's Treasures Wednesday night video and leave a comment there. And Susan has put the link in for you guys multiple times. So if you haven't done that yet, go do it now. Actually, she just did. If you go up just a short ways in the, oh, she just did again. Yeah, just click on that link and leave a comment on the video. All you have to do is put hi or put a heart or something. Put a heart in for our mods. Let's do it that way.
I just had a bag and I lost it. How? How do these things happen to me?
That's a good question.
A good question.
How do you do it?
Because if you saw this desk, you would go, how do you work there? How do you work there? All right, so this is some sort of organic. Not sure what, but it is absolutely gorgeous. Here's your closure. Works just fine. This is about 16 and a half inches. Look at the work on these. These are elephants. Look at how beautiful they are. They are not broken. And they get smaller. They're graduated. Can you believe that? Little graduated elephants. So that is the necklace.
Did they get a diploma?
Isn't that cute? Look at them. They get little. And I actually have. I am going to do. I'll do 40 on this.
She never gets my jokes, does she?
I did get your joke. I got your joke. These earrings don't exactly go with them, but they came with them, and I am selling them with them. And there's no breaks on these either. Just gorgeous. I'll do 40 for the set.
I see the difference. One has the 40 for the set. The one has the trunk up. Yeah, the necklace has the trunk down.
That one's up.
So is the one of the earrings. The trunk is up.
I think it's gorgeous.
That's pretty
You
cool.
can see the lines in it. It's probably bone, but I am not 100% on that. It's very old, and it's gorgeous. Shot dawdle. I'm going to keep that a set. And if you're interested, I will put sterling wires on that. Okie doke. All right, I have two of these little fetishes. Oh, you Lord. I don't know. Thelma, I don't know. So this is a little, appears to be a bird.
Could be celluloid. You could be right, Thelma.
Could be. And then I have
The actual pendant part does look like celluloid.
this other fetish that has two lovebirds, it looks like, and then all the rest of the birds. None of the birds have their little beaks or their tails missing. And nor do these. I'll do the two of these. I'll do the two of these at 18 for both. So you got the little beads. These are little liquid silver.
That's for both.
15.
For both?
Do 15 for both. I'm sorry. I just changed my mind because I'm the boss.
You ain't the boss of me.
No, I'm not the boss of you. You're not the boss of me either.
See, I'm the sheriff. I got a badge to prove it.
I'm shaking.
You should be.
You know that song, I Shot the Sheriff?
Yeah.
I brought out some of these cuffs. Gosh, these cuffs are beautiful. I just have the cuffs and this set, and then I'll be done, Sam. So I put these together.
I ain't scared of you.
Pardon?
I said I ain't scared of you.
You ain't scared of me. Nobody's scared of me. All right, so these, I looked these up, and these are Kali, Cali, and they're India. I love these earrings.
I know, those are fantastic.
Quite pricey online. They're quite pricey. I'll tell you right now, they're listed for $75.
I so wish I could wear those.
That I think looks so cool with that. So I'm gonna sell this as a set. The ring is a size. I'm gonna do the set for $55. The ring is a size 7 proper. I just think they look so cool together. I'm afraid of you, Susan. I'm afraid of Susan.
Yeah, no, Susan, that's a different story. I'm afraid of her stick.
I think these are beautiful together. What do you think?
I think they're beautiful. I love those earrings. I so wish I could wear them. These are 55 for choice.
No, 55 for the set. Told you,
Wow.
everything's on sale
That's
tonight.
incredible. That is incredible. Those earrings are worth that.
The earrings are listed for 75.
I love the little flowers in between the cobblestones, but I just like everything about those. I like the way they're finished on the inside.
Off they go.
I know, Susan, I like that too. Who
Right.
makes one like
Yes.
that? Doesn't Silpada make a similar ring?
Oh, I haven't seen it.
Somebody makes a silver ring. It might be sorority, but someone makes a similar ring to that.
All right, I am not sure if this is Navajo, but I do know it's beautiful. That's how it fits my 6.5. I don't think I would, I don't think I'd try to adjust it at all, but it's up to the person. I would be very, very careful if I did. I'd probably bring it to a jeweler's, but you're not going to have much room. This is not marked at all. I'm going to do
Got some of
$3.95.
that old indelible ink left on it.
$3.95. I have a
What, how
question
much?
on whether it's Navajo or not. $3.95.
95.
$3.95.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
It's killing me. I love that.
Some old pawn action going
See, if
for
you
it.
open
It's
it,
got
if
that
you
old
open it, it's going
indelible
to be
ink
too
on
far
it,
over
too.
here. I'm sorry, Sam.
They said it's got that old indelible ink mark that hasn't wiped completely off yet. On the inside. That's spectacular. Right there. See at the top, you see the ink?
There?
Yeah.
Hmm.
So they used to price them in the pawn shops. They would write in indelible ink. They would write the number inside the piece in ink, in permanent ink.
All right, that.
So it looks like it almost worn off, but you can still see some of it.
I got to show one more. Gosh, I love this one. All right, so I'm thinking this could be Yazzie. Let me show you I don't know if I can. Turn some lights off here.
There's a couple of them that use just a plain Y, but
Can you
the
see
Y
that?
marks are slightly
See how the
different.
Y is sideways?
Yeah. Is that an R?
It's like an R or an upside down L or.
R, Y, maybe. Hold on, let me see if I can find that one.
See that though, how it is? It doesn't look like a small R. It looks like an L to me, but it could be a small R. But this is absolutely stunning. Stunning. These are all going in the shop. That's why I'm giving you all a chance. This is how it fits my 6.5-inch wrist. Too big. I was so sad when I got it and it was too big because I wouldn't dare adjust this because I wouldn't want to lose one of these beautiful corals. This is just so beautiful. And I must ask $550 for this. I know that seems like a real lot, but
How
very
much?
well worth that. $550. I'll do 500
$550.
tonight. 500 tonight.
Okay. Wow, that's spectacular.
It would never fit you, Cindy. Your wrist is too small.
I know, I know. If you walked into a store to buy that, you'd be paying about $1,200 to $1,500 for that.
Exactly. This next one, is my dream. Awesome.
Yeah, that one's not. Well, wait a minute.
I would love to find that out. So sometime this next week, I'm going to pick your brain. This one.
Yeah, just call me. We'll do some researching together because I have about literally 10 different databases I go looking from, and The
This
one that I
is,
pull up when
I
we're
want to get
actually
on, I
live
want to
is
get on computer with you,
thing.
Cindy, and I want you to walk me through. Remember I told you the last thing I downloaded, I thought I was going to lose my computer. I couldn't, it was almost like,
Yeah, you so
it was
took a
weird.
wrong turn. Sure.
All right, so this one is
Is
absolutely,
it possible? Oh no, never mind. That's the wrong kind of R. I was gonna say, is it
this,
possible the one laying on the side is a B? But no, that's
no,
quite a little different.
definitely not a B. So
The
this,
one that I bring up, like when we're live, is not as extensive, but it's very easy to search. So I use that one a lot. You know what? I think that's Raymond Yazzie, possibly, but it need to do further research.
yeah, I'm getting a picky brain this week. All right, so this is going down to a 7.5, but it sure is, seems like bigger than that to me. And oh gosh, I love this. I wish this fit me so badly, but this one is gorgeous. This one I want 800
Yes.
for.
And where are we starting this one?
800.
800.
Yeah, this is not going anywhere. Gorgeous piece. Love it. Absolutely love this piece.
Got about 6 like really extensive cups like that. But they're all packed in a box. I packed them and stacked stuff on top of them so I wouldn't be tempted to sell them. I didn't make them easy for me to get to.
I know. I didn't
Most
want
of
to
them
do this.
don't fit me.
I was sad that
I know that CL
fit me.
mark. I actually have something with that same CL mark on it. Have to look for that one again.
All right, the last little cup I have, the little baby cup. This is so cute. It's got, I guess, buffalo. And I don't know what these little designs are. And then down here, a little, I don't know if they're toads or if they're some symbol. Capital R, capital M is here. Hi, Sherry.
Hey, Sherry.
I'll do this for 50.
All right.
That's a deal. That's a really good deal today.
Okay, how many more you got?
That's it. This is it. My last one. This is
50-50. How are you, Miss Sherry?
going down to 6 3/4. Very thick, very thick. Hard to, I suppose you could put it on an oval mandrel and give it some taps, but I would bring it to a jeweler's if you want to make it smaller.
You know what? I think I ended up finding that RM mark for you later. I know you asked me about it, and I didn't find it at the time, but I ended up finding it later, and I don't remember what it was now, of course. Yeah, because there's not a single RM in this one database, that simple one,
Mm-hmm.
but I found it in another database, so.
Alrighty.
Which is crazy because the R section is the longest section in the database. Let's get back over here. So this is topaz and turquoise. Beautiful ring. It is a size 6. Drops at a 6 1/4. I love this. I love the way the turquoise is set on top of the wings there. Very cool. And I wish this were bigger. course it isn't, but I will start that one at 68.
That's cute.
I love this one. That's a really nice, good size turquoise. I mean topaz in there.
Very cute.
I know, I wish it fit me. I wish I liked wearing rings on my little finger, but I don't. By the time I finish an auction, I pulled most of my rings off so I can show other rings.
I like little
All right.
rings. Oh gosh, I just spelled T.
Like
Darn it.
somebody- Okay, so this is what do you call this? Petrosite? What do you call that stone? Let me see. I know I have it written down here in case I wouldn't have to ask Elizabeth 1,000 times. Poor Elizabeth. I think that's what it's called. What book did I write it in? Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
It's all over my desk.
Pretty sure that's what it is. It's like a termalated sort of quartz, but it's got green. Almost looks like blades of grass going through it. Pretty cool. And it has a, let's see, is this a Scott Davies? No, this is not the Scott Davies. This is the mystery one that I haven't really found yet. It looks like this. There are like 3 different marks that are similar. So, and this one looks like this. It's an S, and the line starts at the top and goes partway through. Then you have the Scott Davies mark that the line only goes partway through, like that, to the SD. And then you have the Dakota that goes all the way through like that. So they're all very similar and easy to get mixed up. And this one, I am not sure what it is. I think I eventually found it and I have it written down, but I don't remember that one off the top of my head. So that's what this one is right there. It is a size 5 3/4 on that. Oops, 5 3/4 on that one. And then I have this, which is a 6 1/4. 6 1/4. And it is marked too. Let's see, where's the mark? It's vintage, it's marked sterling. It has a copyright, I think. Yeah, it's got a copyright symbol and a little, it's got another little mark there that looks kind of like a pictorial, but I can't really read it. But I know this is a high-end piece. And this one is, what did I say this was? This one is a 6 1/2 on this one. And I am going to do these for choice. I'm going to start it at 50 for choice on these.
Okay. Okie doke.
It's really an awesome ring. I've got a Pantera, I think it is, that this one is very similar to. Also, it's a big
honker.
chunk. It's a big chunkster.
Leave a mark.
Actually, let's take them down to 48. See if we have any takers. I know they're small. They're both punksters. Getting ink all over me. Like a croissant. It is like a croissant, isn't it? All right, let's move along. So this is a Sajen. And it is a size 6. It's a Sajen. And I'm going to start that one at 47. It's small, but it's a Sajen, and it looks like it might be, what's the word I'm looking for? Druzy, but I'm trying to come up with the type of druzy. Like fool's gold, sort of. There you go. Very full Sajen piece, though. I love all these rings, but they're all too small for me. Finally, there you go, Callie. My brain is like on vacation.
I never liked druzies very much. I don't know why.
I like them when they leave them alone. When they paint them, I don't like them. All right. There we go. 1, 2, 3 more pieces and I'm done. Okay, this is the coolest. This is a carved jade. It's a really nice piece of jade. It's a dark green jadeite. Beautifully carved too. Hard to see, but it is a dark green. Really beautifully carved. Nice thick, very thick green. And it is a size, a tiny one, size 5. And I will start that one at 34. Size 5, and it's very well made. Really nicely carved piece of jade.
My goodness.
A really dark green jade. Nice little pinky ring. How thick that is.
Got a new loop today, and I'm going to put it on a chain around my neck.
You bought another loop? God, you have like 100 of them already.
This one's a super duper one, though.
Okay, so this is Dino Bone. It is a size 6 1/4 Dino Bone. And I will start that one at 38. That's my sale price on that one tonight. It does have an open back, but it is well made. Not one you find a whole lot of. The Dino Bone doesn't come around every day.
I'm going to write that down because I don't know which one that is, Sherry.
Fossilized dinosaur bone.
I'll check it out. Why, is it a supersonic one? Gives you your eyesight back?
All right. Last piece. These are native. Some really great turquoise.
Like little piggy toes.
Got some great matrixing in it. I'm going to start these at 40. These are very well made. And they are marked CE. And let's see, I forgot who that was. Let me look again and see if it's in this database.
Any interest?
These are, oh, actually that sits higher, doesn't it? The E's higher. Yeah, I don't think that one's in this database. I'll have to go to another one, but definitely native. These are really well done, though. The 3 bead balls on the planet that Ro didn't get her hands on. All right, that was it for me. So let me show you what I am going to give away. Giving away these threaders. These are all sterling. The wiring and the threader hoop is sterling. And then I believe these are carnelian.
Yeah.
Really beautiful orange carnelian too. It's a really gorgeous. More on the orange than the brown end of carnelian. So that is my giveaway.
Cute, cute.
What you got, Ro? You show them while I go set up the giveaway. So if you haven't done it yet, go do it now. You got about 4 or 5 minutes.
This isn't sterling, but these are
Roberta's Treasures last Wednesday morning's video.
These are wedding cake beads. Not these, but these. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 wedding cake beads on here. Really beautiful. That will be a giveaway or a $4 jewelry box. That will be my giveaway tonight. And this.
Wow, she's giving away wedding cake beads. That's awesome.
But I'm going to look up that other name, Sherry. I want to find out. I want to see again.
What's that? Which one, Miss Sherry?
I wrote it down. Oh, wait. You gave me the wrong name. Belarus. I had Bemollomo. Okay.
Okay, so if you're international and I'm not shipping something to you already, I'm going to give you $5 jewelry bucks instead of the earrings. But if I am got a package going out to you already, then you can choose the earrings.
Yes, I went ahead and sent Vapes his giveaway because I didn't tell him beforehand that I don't ship to Canada if it's just a gift until you have either a package or we can give you jewelry bucks instead. But I didn't tell you, so I went ahead and sent it to you.
Who? Who's that?
Vapes.
Oh,
Cumulus.
Cumulus. I didn't know Cumulus was in Canada.
He is.
Yeah, Susan, and it has a very distinct look. Alrighty. Guess it would help if I copied
So I'll
it.
take this time to tell everybody that Jesus is Lord and God loves you and I love you. Please pray for one another. Jen and Joe need our prayers now, so if you'd lift them up for this next week, and please keep Ronnie in your prayers and Miss Anna. There's so many. Just across the board, pray for our friends here.
Alrighty. I will do Rose first. I think it's her turn to go first.
All right, so a $4 jewelry box or this, so I'll be giving away 2. There's Cumulus. Yes, you got your little package.
Olga, Miss Olga, are you still in the chat?
Olga.
Olga. We're going to count her down, Miss Olga. So your bucks are good till the end of August. And I'm going to ask before I forget, is there any more August birthdays? Need to let me know now so you can get your $5 jewelry bucks for your birthday. Your jewelry bucks, your birthday bucks don't expire. Alrighty, no Olga. It's kind of late. Miss Olga goes to bed earlier. She got a youngin'. All right, let's go again.
There's Olga right there.
Rose.
Olga came in the nick of time. She really came in the nick
Oh,
of time.
she is here. Okay. All right, there you go. What's her choice?
$4 jewelry box or this bracelet. This bracelet is not sterling, but it is wedding cake beads, very beautiful purples. Your choice, Olga.
Jewelry bucks. She'll take the jewelry bucks.
All righty.
Okay, so you're doing 1, right? I'm only drawing the 1 for you.
For this.
Okay, so I had already drawn a second one before Roberta caught the Olga in the chat. Oh, why is that not?
Olga, you've got
There
4. This will give you 8. You need to use them by the end of the month, babe.
Okay, so Rose Flo, are you in the chat? I had already drawn her, so we're going to go with what I drew, but don't leave yet because if Rose is not in the chat, I'll need to draw another one. A turn Dave usually aren't in this late, but you never know. Rose, Dave. Probably if I could shout her actual name, she'd probably wake up. All right. Let's draw again. Susan Stricker. Susan,
Miss
you
Sue.
are on the phone. Okay, Susan, earrings or $5 jewelry bucks? These are all sterling. The hooks and the wiring there is all sterling.
I still have one more, Sin.
Oh, I thought you said you just wanted to do 1.
A $4 jewelry box or this bracelet. But
Okay.
you already offered those, so she give. But she's legally she has to be able to get this or those earrings or your jewelry box. Right?
No,
Yeah.
I just gave her. She's my turn. I gave her jewelry bucks. Now I'm picking another one for you.
Oh, okay. Susan, get jewelry box.
We're not going to nuke it, bro. Olga already got picked. Susan already got back. This one does not screen out people. Why? Oh, Chick Benny.
Chick Benny, you in?
I gotta find one that I can set it so it won't draw your name more than once in the night.
So I'll be doing everybody's invoices tomorrow for whatever I have out, whatever. And then I will be doing packages Monday, Tuesday, before Wednesday.
I think I'll send these to Olga for,
Chick Benny, you get this bracelet. Can you put it on me for a minute, hon?
To Yvonne for all that gifting she did the other day.
Can you put it on me for a minute? Oh, I'm sorry. Chick Benny, this is a purple. It's
She just being lazy. She can click the button herself.
but that's not, well, it's so hard for me to do, Cindy. Then I lose my chat and everything. It's not sterling, but it's a cute little bracelet. Yours. You're welcome. Thank you, honey.
All right. So we're good to go?
Yep. I'm sorry. Thank you.
Okay. Let me get back over here. All right, everybody. So we will be back here tomorrow night. I don't know how that happened. With Miss Elizabeth. So hopefully Miss Elizabeth feels better tomorrow. It is her turn to sell. However, depending on how she's feeling tomorrow, we may or may not sell with her. This depends on if she's up to doing a whole night of selling. But we'll be here one way or another. And please don't forget to give us a thumbs up on your way out. Please put a heart in the comment for the mods. Let them know you appreciate them. And don't forget to leave your comment for tomorrow night's giveaway in tonight's video. And I think that's it, bro.
Arlene wants to know how much those earrings are that you were giving away.
Oh, the ones I'm giving away? I'll do those for $7, Arlene, if you want those.
Olga, did you buy something? If you bought something, I automatically use your jewelry box, honey. But if you didn't, you'll have to by the end of the month, hon. It's the 15th. Well, today's the 16th. But I mean, where did this month go? It's already halfway through this month.
All right, you got it, Arlene.
Y'all, thank you so much. I really mean that. You're all just awesome. You're awesome. Mods, thank you so much. You help us so much. You have no idea. Especially when Cindy's sleeping.
What? Yeah, that orange color on that carnelian is just beautiful, Arlene. Okay, so she got nerve to talk about sleeping on the job.
Susan says she needs a bigger stick. Uh-oh. A longer stick.
Yeah, you need a really, really long stick because she's on the West Coast. We're on the East Coast. You need a over 3,000 mile stick for sure.
So be here tomorrow for Miss Elizabeth or us if she's out. Lift her up in prayer. Ask God to get rid of these darn migraines for her.
So I was hoping, Thelma, I was going to be in your neck of the woods soon, but doesn't look like I'm going to be going as soon as I was hoping. But I will be going to Texas at some point.
Mm-hmm. I lived there 10 years. I have a lot of friends there.
I want to see, I'm looking at the map to see how much closer I am going to be or further. Let's see. Where are you at, bro?
Good night, Wendy. Love you all so much.
I'll be a little bit closer to you when I move to West Virginia Road. Not a whole lot, but a little bit. All right. Love you, everybody. Hey, Wendy, how are you? Let's get out of here. Signing off. Thank you for coming, everybody. We'll see you all tomorrow night.
Love you to bits.
Bye-bye, everybody.
Be blessed.
Yes. Yeah, as long as it doesn't conflict with our show, you sure can. You go ahead. I'll give you a second to put it in, Romel.
Ooh, you know I want to see that, Sherry.
Oh, yeah. There you go. That is a link to.
I have printed out things
For
across
sure,
right
Thelma.
here in my room. All the names of God, nine names. I love them. I love looking up and seeing that every day. Yahweh
Yeah,
Shalom.
that all of that kind of stuff is like really hot right now. But yeah, that one really is. Okay, so yes, please go and please support. There's a lot of people in chat right now that have channels, so please go and support those channels. And we're good with you putting links in as long as it doesn't conflict with our time slot. Then we're okay with you supporting other YouTubers. So Thelma has a channel. Blessed Baubles has a channel. Who else is in here? Romel sells with
Roberta has a
Doug.
channel. Roberta has a channel.
Roberta has a channel, of course. But
Sherry, is
yeah,
it for sale?
at the end of the auction, you're more than welcome to put your links in. Paula's Forgotten Treasures has a channel.
Sweet dreams, Wendy. Love you.
But please support those channels too, everybody. All right, let's get out of here.
Sherry, is it for sale? Send me an email. I'm interested.
It looks like Thelma's interested too, so you might have to club her,
Oh, Miss
Thelma.
Thelma,
Good
I
night,
didn't see that.
everybody. All
Did
right,
Miss
love
Thelma-
you guys. Good night, all.
Wait, let me ask Thelma if she was. Thelma, were you interested in that? The names of God? I didn't see that. Let me
I
make
think that's
sure.
what she was talking about.
No, we were talking about an unboxing Sherry did. Oh, good. Send me a picture. I love you guys. Be
All
blessed.
right, good night, everybody.
Thelma, thanks for hanging out. I'll catch you on the flip
For
flop.
sure. All righty, that will be tomorrow. Good night, everybody.
Love you all. Be
Bye.
blessed.